Well, hello, and welcome to another Factorio Thursday, or Throughput Thursday, I should say. We're, of course, solo today, getting back to our VoidBlock run. That I did do, like, a little bit, a teensy bit off-stream. I have this thing, and then I also put a blueprint for a space platform down, and like it was basically only built from the stuff I already had on there. Of course, I'm missing quite a bit of platforms, unfortunately, but that's slowly gonna get fixed. I think that it probably still needs quite a bit. Let's see, what do we have? Yes, just asking for space platform foundations. I believe I made automation for a crusher. Okay, I do need steel brought on here, which means we need it on the bus. Indeed, space. The one place capitalism has not yet infested. Space. But I think that I should probably redo my ore lines, or my plate lines a little bit. I was gonna need a lot of production, but like, I mean, our steel's really not great. I think our iron also has problems when it's actually running full bore. And then I kind of wanted to redo how I have the bus designed as well. Although, let's see, I think I need to get, this stuff, these electric furnaces properly automated. Although, I do have bots now, so I could just bot it. Do I have any more roboports on me? No. I need steel. Okay. Alright, with this I can make a decent bot mall. That's basically the easy way to do it, instead of making like a belt-fed mall. That's always a proper hassle. Okay, how do we do this? So, we just get an assembling machine, and then let's see if I want to set this up. Then I get, I don't know, passive provider. I need requester chests. Let's get some of those. Buffer chests, requests. Indeed, also welcome in, Stefanos. I, not to say that I don't like Factorio's soundscape, but, I'm a little... I like the Satisfactory soundscape a little bit more. Although once we get to other planets, I will probably pause the Satisfactory music for a little bit. I do like how Fulgora sounds. Vulcanus is pretty good too. I'm a little ambivalent on Gleba's soundscape, and I've not actually spent much time on Aquilo, so I have no opinions on that. Well, at least as far as its soundscape goes, anyway. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this bot mall started. I think probably just on a passive provider. I know I usually like consolidating any extra materials here, so maybe I will do a buffer chest. We do that there. Apparently I'm not storing stone bricks anywhere. Am I not making them? Ah, they're not in range. Okay, I can fix that. You did? Well, that's unfortunate. Now you're going to be subjected to the ads right now, probably. Yeah, welcome in, Pie Manning. Good to see ya. Right, I was trying to fix this. Not well, but, It's going quite well. Although I was trying to rework my bus, given that it's a little poorly designed. This is my first real attempt at making a bus. I usually pass that work off to someone else. And I was failing to consider dealing with the junk that these void summoners make. I didn't put a thing on the bus to account for that, to have like a kind of easy access thing. So I'll have to. I guess I could have bots deal with it, but I'm not really flush with bots right now, so I don't want to overload them too much. But I guess I could temporarily move the is my inventory that full? It is. Okay, hold on. Let's get those in, pick the Roboport up. Get that connected there. It's about, like, I got the numbers you probably need for something on the bus. Yeah. Well, I don't want to... It's not that I need these on the bus, it was just a convenient way to get rid of them. I was initially doing, like, a line down here to get rid of the scrap, but given that my factory lines here are of varying lengths, I then have to keep, you know, doing zigzags here, and I kind of didn't want to do that continually. I'm already having to do it for the science, but, like... You know, it's more complication. I'd rather have that on the bus going, you know, up to deal with, whatever my process is for getting rid of them. Do I even have something to do with iron? What about fast inserter? Wheels on the bus. They may or may not be going round and round. This is not going to the right place. Ah, okay. I see the problem. Wait. A train bus? Why do I have that? Is that gonna work? I probably need to redo this whole thing, because this is getting to be kind of a mess. Okay, hold on. Let me deal with these. I have so much garbage. Oop. Okay. My name is Garbaggio right now, so it's complicated and probably inefficient. So, yeah, these things, you know, they generate a lot of... Most of them generate garbage that we have to deal with. And I just have, like, multiple revisions of dealing with the problem. And, you know, that's causing a bit of an issue, because it's not consolidated. If I redid everything with the bus, then obviously that would probably fix the issue. I also need to move a lot of this stuff to a more centralized location. Let's see. Let me see about emptying out my inventory first. I need to fix this really quick. Get rid of the coal. Oh, I don't want the coal in my inventory. Get out of here. Okay. See, big factory blocks connected, squared up sections of railway. So, actually, you can have a stationary train bus. It's a little unholy, but what you can do is, you can have, like, a rail line, and you can have inserters moving the items between the train cars. Yeah. I've never seen such a travesty before. See moving stuff on cars? Yes. That is also disgusting. But you know, if you got a challenge, you gotta make it work. I remember watching one, doing I think it was by one of the same guys, doing, what is it? No weapons on a death world and resorting to using a train to roll over the biters to kill them. Which, I mean, it is a solution to a problem. Why does it feel like my inventory keeps getting smaller? Aha! I know what I can do. I can put a passive provider chest in here, and then a buffer chest. What do you need? What do you need? Where do you draw from here? Buffer chest. Okay, then we request void shards. All of them. And then make the bots deal with it. Wait, why is that not... Ah, we're out of void gem space. I don't have a recycler, unfortunately, to start crushing these down. This is a lot of speed runes, though. But now we're not crushing down... do I have anything else to use void gems for? So you can want void gem sculpting. Right. Okay, no, I want to know what I can use it for. Basically, just the runes. I don't know yet. We'll figure that out together, probably. I don't have room for 1,000. Just about. I'm waiting for my platform to slowly get built out. Oh, it actually looks like it's what does it need now? Space platforms, 150 on the way. Then we're probably gonna need solar thingamabobs because I don't have anything set up for those. Right, the steel. The steel, I think, is just gonna be an endless problem. So we're gonna go ahead and get these. And then an inserter. Green wire. Let's see, these are less than 50. Alrighty. And then as far as you go, I can't put productivity. Quality it is. And right, stone bricks, which I needed a roboport for. There's only one type of science that expires. Yes. I am with the science team. Don't shoot. I'm with the science team. Hello, Gordon. Oh, Solus, were you here last night for the rum experiment? What rum extensions are you researching on that planet? No. Because, so there is the one lab, yes. But what about second lab, you might say? Well, the biolab can only be built on Nauvis. So, and the biolab inherently has a 50% science strain reduction, so it makes your packs last twice as long. No, you can, not that you can only construct it, you can only build it on Nauvis, as in place it down. So there are two different conditions for that. You see this one, this is a cryogenic plant. It says crafting surface requirements. That means to assemble the item itself. And then there's other things like this, where it says construction surface requirements. You can only build these biolabs on Nauvis. So Nauvis is where if you want to be using the 50% science pack reduction, because of course you do, and also it has an inherent research speed boost, you have to do researching on the starter planet. And place them in orbit, correct. That's also like, let's see, if we do, you know, it's a similar thing to like the space platforms. Well, I guess that's not it. The crushers, you can only build them on the space platforms, which require gravity of 0, which you can't do, you know, anywhere else. But yeah, certain things have crafting constraints, certain things have constructing constraints. Also, that reference is from Half-Life. It saw a resurgence due to abiotic factor, you know, due to its inspirations being clearly Half-Life, but that specific line is from Half-Life. When the military, I forget what chapter it is, but, you know, spoilers from a game that came out in 1997, I guess this is your chance to mute now. But, I think the first time you start running into the military people, you'll find a scientist who will say that line, "Don't shoot, I'm with the science team," at which point they shoot immediately. Apparently him being with the science team did not count for very much. They heard someone keeps microwaving tuna casseroles in the communal fridge, and they didn't want to take any chances. Cyclists can be moved elsewhere. That they can. Actually, do they even need to be crafted? I don't even think they have to be crafted on Fulgora. I know lightning rods have to be crafted on Fulgora, but I think recyclers... Do they? Just use the search bar. Recycler. Ah, yes, it does have to be crafted on the Fulg. So that is correct. There's one microwave stuff in the fridge. Well, you don't microwave it in the fridge. Oh, but also to your question, so the rum itself, let me give you a good no context quote. It tastes like the Pillsbury Doughboy's butthole. It is so strong of vanilla. It tastes like vanilla extract smells. I know vanilla extract doesn't taste good, but you know that really strong vanilla taste. I haven't had rum that tastes this strongly of vanilla before, but it's not terrible. But with the Baja Blast, it was actually quite good. I did get some cola to drink with it, and I gotta say the Baja Blast is actually better. Sounds good with Coke, Pepsi. I mean, I have a cola, but the Baja Blast is better. Is that covers awful brewing process? Well, you know, it was $14. It's a little hard to complain. Oh boy, now we have... How much should increase the speed of this? 1.5 liters. 1.75 liters. I think it was about 14 or 15 something with tax. They did have Canadian whiskey for about $19 rounded up. And then they did have Crown Royal for like $36, but you know. The Crown Royal was Regal Apple, which is quite good. But, you know, if I'm gonna have it for half as cheap, then that's nothing soda can't fix. I do like Crown Apple. It's quite good. I know they have a whole lot of flavors. I was meaning to try their caramel flavor, but some things happened this year, and I've been staying away from their products after that. You know, voting with your wallet and all that. Although, I know there's only a certain point that can matter. Given that I can't just not shop anywhere. Let's see, mix Crown Apple and apple juice and apple slices. So you really like the apple, huh? Can I vote with your wallet? No, but you can vote with yours by buying a subscription for $5.99 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Oh, I don't even have a buffer for the iron here. I need to fix that. Okay, passive provider chest. Make sure the drink build synergizes. You know, having good synergies is good. It's always important to make sure that your build has the right synergies. Was it right engines? That's a lot of engines. It really bothers me that loaders are not used to make fast loaders. Like, it bothers me so much. How could you do this, Manding? I trusted you. Oh, right, I'm gonna need the tubes here. There we go. So now we got that going. I can probably get rid of these. I do have this iron buffer, which I don't have filling directly anymore. Looks like I have a lot of iron just stockpiled all over the place that I need to do something with. But we do need more steel. Let me open up the planner. So I think to make a full... Hold on, let's 6. Let's go ahead and bam, 30. So 240, 240, and then 107. That's a lot. Just found was a handle of Kraken. It was $20 in California. Oh, that's not bad. I'd pay that. Unfortunately, they do not have it nearly that cheap around here. There's a reason I am resorting to generic name brand. As much as I enjoy my Krakens. Get these nuts and get out of here. And you better not be cracking them. Oh yeah, I need the goo. Hold on, let me get some proper goo automation. What does that need? Steel. Okay. What about if we get a requester chest here? Then a boofer chest? Usually 33 in Oregon and like 40 to 50 in Alabama. Oof. That's steep. Can't imagine paying almost $50. Do you know how many terrible video games I could buy for that much? Let's see here. Oh yeah, I did add a little. I don't know if some of you have noticed. I don't think it like displays. Oh yeah, it should display if you scroll down. I have a little leaderboards thing that I added last week. You know, to display the top yappers. We have 4 good ones for the upcoming Black Friday sale. We just had a sale that ended. We also had Prime Day, but I don't subscribe to Amazon Prime anymore. I've been meaning to get a new controller. 750 Bacardi is $13, and I think the 1750 is $22. I think they had a Bacardi at my store. It was a little bit more expensive than the 14, obviously, but I've not had Clear before. Maybe I should try it. They also had Captain Morgan, but I've also not had that one. I am early. I was bored and had nothing to do. So, you know, why not stream? It's a lot of prismatic crystals. Kraken over Morgan. Yeah. I mean, if Kraken is available, that's my go-to. You know, maybe I should figure out how to get some prismites. Let's see. I don't think I can generate prismite directly, unfortunately. Oh, I can. Well, kind of directly. I also need coherence. My grumman have never bought Kraken. It's pretty good, although I know they'll have different flavors. Kraken is very, very dark. You know, there's black rums, there's brown rums, there's clear rums. But where's all the rum gone? It's gone in my fridge. And no, I don't share, unfortunately. want to mix light into drink since it's 47%. I generally don't drink it straight unless it's like something I'm having for the first time, and you know, I just want to see how it is. Hold on, Prismite. Prismite. I do need... Wait, I don't even have a way for that to get Prismite from there. Okay. I'm also turning it all into crystals. It's the only way to make these. So 20 Prismite. That is a lot. Perhaps I disable that. We'll stick that there, and then I need to somehow squoze this in here. Not sure if wasted is the term I would use, but I do have a drink. I don't think I have my stream flag just for under those under 18, so, you know. Also drink responsibly, I guess. What am I gonna do with these? I should probably schmoove these gems over. Wait, what's the right speed runes? Okay, I moved the problem over for later. I can get some Coke Pepsi. I might have some rum with those. I don't think I've had Pepsi and a Coke before, or not Pepsi and Coke, Pepsi and rum before. Quality. I guess I could just move these gems over for the time being, because I kind of need this space here. And don't really have a good... I do have a good way to void them. Hold on. What am I doing? Wait, hold on. First void craft. Wait, no, I don't need void flux. I need... I need this. Prismite. That's not what I want. XCOM 2 free with Twitch Prime. Do I have XCOM? I'll go out and drink with my presentations today. Were stressful. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of public speaking either. I did take a public speaking class, and I mean, it went okay, but I wasn't really a fan of it. Also, apparently that Amazon MMO that I guess crashed and burned and then got bought out by someone else, Blue Protocol, I guess relaunched today. And boy howdy, do the Steam reviews not look good. Amazon was the one making Blue Protocol first, right? I swear that was them, but I heard people talking about, oh yeah, Blue Protocol's launching soon. I'm like, didn't that already launch like years ago? It's like an anime-style MMO RPG. Senkai, yeah, that's not. Default title to, oh no, Bandai Namco. Okay, Blue Protocol, 2022 to 2025. So yeah, it died. I thought Amazon had something to do with it. It doesn't even get a Wikipedia page. That's rough. Yeah, and then I guess someone else bought it after they shut it down. Booker's project, blah 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 blah. I don't have any idea who this company is. Their only game on Steam is Blue Protocol. Sad. Anyway. What am I gonna do with this? So that uses the green goo. Oh right, I need to make it in a chemical refinery. Void Flux, Prismite. Partnered with Crunchyroll. I see. Crystal transmutate. Ooh, that's not bad. Prismite ore. I don't want to use Prismite ore for that. That sounds terrible. So Sony has a hand. Is Sony connected with Crunchyroll? I haven't watched Crunchyroll in so long. Ever since they like went, you know, 100% legit. I don't know. A lot of the site's usability has kind of gotten a little bit worse. Sony bought Crunchyroll. I remember they got acquired, but I didn't remember by who. Well, the Crunchyroll's used making animes of all the old webcomics and web novels I used to read. Yeah. I don't know, I've not really kept up with them. No, it's always the goal of a website to be able to go legit one day, but then it goes legit, and of course it has to just get a little bit worse all the time. God of High School, Tower of God solo leveling. I've heard of solo leveling. I haven't watched it. Simple. Wait. That has a 5-second craft time. How much does it make? 100. Prismite, Void Flux. Can I make 5 Prismite every... Can I make 1 Prismite a second? I don't think so. Wait. No, 3.2 seconds. Okay, maybe not. I'll worry about this later. I know what I can do. I could just move these over. There we go. Perfect. And then that can... Actually, it'll move even faster if I have bulk inserters. 17 to 24. It's like the majority age of Twitch. Oh, welcome in, Ripwell. Good to see you. I guess you're somewhere between 18 to 54. Am I close? Because they're all action anime. Man, he has you pegged. Well, I guess in a different way than people usually mean that. Alright, well, while we wait for that to empty out. Let's see. Maybe I should redesign this a little bit. Electric furnace. I could probably squeeze more out of these if... How's my space platform doing? Let me check on that. What do we need? Solar panels, accumulators. Okay, right. Let me handcraft some of those. Is that the only one Crunchyroll's made into anime? You can squeeze me more. I've been meaning to start keeping up with like modern anime releases. It would also be nice to have like some other website besides my anime list to track my my anime watching. I've been trying to keep up with like tracking what I watch. Ooh. Yoink. If only to have a record of it, because my memory's not the greatest. Did I need batteries? I need batteries. Where's my batteries? They're over here. Perfect. Free and jobless reincarnation are good. Yeah, I see a lot of people talk about Freerun. Of course, if I started watching animes again, I'd probably catch up on One Piece. I am just under episode 1100. And, you know, I guess they're almost up to episode 1200 now. I'm falling behind. Yeah, maybe I should make a channel on the Discord for anime yapping. And people can give me suggestions. Attack on Titan, South, Steins Gate, Fate Zero, all action, but very different genre. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. Attack on Titan's a little different, you know? It is a mecha anime. It's like Gundam. So, you know, I don't know how it compares to the rest of them. I know some people might disagree, but they're wrong. It's literally flesh mecha. Right. Ooh, I don't think I have enough. Well, that's how that works. Yeah, you're literally piloting... They're literally piloting a, you know, a meat suit. I mean, I guess we're all piloting a meat suit, but they're piloting a bigger meat suit. Jobless is very sexual if you haven't heard. I haven't heard. But, you know, that's probably a selling point to some people. Also, not to... I don't know. I see a lot of people recently, like, being hyper sensitive to anything, like, I don't want to say vaguely sexual. People seem a little overtuned to immediately wanting to call stuff like gooner bait or gooner slap or something. Sometimes they're right, sometimes they're very, very off the mark and just being a little sensitive about it. I would have to, of course, see it to, you know, have my own opinion on the matter for any specific piece of media. I wouldn't say it's super gooner. I know one gacha game that I haven't really played a lot of. I played a lot of the first one, but anytime I open up the Steam store page, it's just like 50% of the Steam screenshots are... Well, there's something alright. It's definitely weird purity culture going around. Yeah, I've noticed that. I don't know if it's a generational thing, but I notice a lot of it comes from... aside from a lot older people, it tends to also be a little bit younger people. Not to say that there aren't any people in my age bracket that are also a little overly Puritan, but, you know. There's one muscle mommy. Ooh, say more. The story has, the anime doesn't revolve around sexual things in a way. I just tired of thinking they found something good to quickly turn around to gooner bait. I don't know. I can get that, but I see a lot of stuff that's not really... It's not a valid accusation to make on a lot of things that are being slapped with that. Put these there, put... Ooh, we do have some accumulators. I know it's more or less an accurate accusation when it comes to a lot of gacha games, but as far as games in general and anime and stuff, I don't know. I forget one gacha game it was, but the cutscene of pulling the character was so over the top, and like there was not a lot being left to the imagination. You could see everything through the very thin cloth that they drew. I would have to pull it up, but I think there was like a little bit of a civil war going on between gooners for that game. It's a little hard to remember which one it is though, because there are just so many gacha games coming out all the time. Watch anime as much anymore because the gags aren't funny to me, just annoying. More annoying. Watch more Stein because of it, and a lot of gooner gachas. Yeah. You know, there aren't enough hot men in gachas. Why is it all gotta be around women, huh? I guess, what's that? I don't want to say original one. Genshin. I guess I've got some men's in there. Stein is like Castlevania. That's also Peepar. A little rocket going on here. You're from Genshin got me feeling some sort of way. I'd have to look who that up is. I remember the guy with the red hair. And if you want to know how much I remember about him, it's clearly not his name. Oh yeah, I don't know any of the new characters. Sent to the muscle mommy to the cool kids club. Genre for the older audience, usually darker stories. The most popular game in the world right now is a gacha game made for women. I mean, you know, they are a little bit of an underserved market. Especially if you see how often that crowd gets upset whenever anything that's not catered exclusively to them gets, you know, all up in arms. There's money to be made. And since Inazuma area came out, I haven't played since Venti was on the banner, which was the first banner, I should say. He's probably been back on another banner, but I played at launch, to put it shortly, and I haven't been back since. I am just too irritated with the fact that the game does not allow for dynamic switching of controller and keyboard. Nintendo's B female model NPCs, but they don't use them on playable characters. Target whale players primarily, so that's why. Yeah. Alucard from Castlevania made waves. I mean, that's understandable. I'd pull for Alucard if I could. Oh, women like twinks. Don't we all? just sweats nervously as he looks at chat. What did I still need to craft? So you're saying I have a chance, maybe. Right, I need 200 lamps. Oh, that's a lot of lamps. If you got the COD girlies. Yeah, haven't you seen that, well, I guess that wasn't COD, that was Battlefield. I actually don't know many people that play COD. Find a lot of them, especially with the culture around it, tend to be younger or racist, or younger and racist. You know, I know some of them will say that, oh, it's ironic, but I don't know. After the 200th time, you get a little over the usual culture that pops up in COD-like games, and the one word they all use. Let's see, they beef up those men in the fan content. I bet they do. Something caught after Blobs 2. The remake? They remade Blobs 2? How many? Hold on. I know they remade, what's that? The big one, the fourth one. I know they remade that one, but they've been remaking more? Big COD Halo player, but it's got sick of playing with and against toxic people. Yeah, I can understand that. I was never big in competitive play for either of them. When I was playing, you know, COD 2, 3, and 4. 4 was the last time I really played COD. It was all for the campaign. I don't even know if the COD 2 and 3 had multiplayer. I know it got big with Modern Warfare, but... And then as for Halo, yeah, I basically never had Xbox Live. So... it is what it is. Blobs 2, 2012... Lump. I love you as bad. I'm talking about the fan artists along the draw comics of campaign characters. Yeah, you have sent me those. I am aware. Let's see what else I need. Right, combinators. And then I need some crushers. So 37, well, I guess 50 of each. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I've played the Halo campaign over 500 times growing up as a kid. I don't know if I played Halo 3 that much. I think my main Halo for a long time was Reach. Because of course Reach is goated. I think I played Halo ODST a lot as well, but... And then Halo 4 came out, and that was my last exposure to Halo. I did try the online play for Infinite, but, you know, their initial implementation of their stupid Battle Pass shit aggravated me so much. And then, of course, there was, like, this really cool cosmetic that they added really early in the game that, for the way they did the event, was really dumb. And you basically had to be a sweat to get it. And, of course, I didn't get it. And how FOMO typically works on me is if I miss out, then I drop the game entirely. I want my cosmetics, and if they're limited time and they're not going to come back, and I can't have this cool thing because I wasn't sweaty enough, I'm just not going to play anymore. Of course, not everyone is like me when it comes to FOMO, but... You know, once I miss out, congratulations, you've reinforced that I've missed out. I better leave and, you know, because it doesn't matter, I've missed out on one thing, I might as well have missed out on it all. So you're gonna sweating for limited cosmetics? Yeah, only $70 games come out with battle passes anyway. Yeah, the only reason, obviously, you know, Fortnite tends to squeeze a lot more money out of people than $70, but like, the whole thing for free-to-play games is, you know, if you want to get cosmetics or something, you ostensibly have to, like, work really hard for them. Which, in turn, you know, means a lot of hours spent playing the game. But, like, if I'm paying for a game, the FOMO shouldn't be part of the equation. Also, I have not been keeping up with it I know this happens every single update. I keep meaning to do it like every day just for my daily, and then I don't, and then I forget about it. And then I always have to grind like 5,000 matches in the course of a week. Maybe I'll get on later and start doing it again. I did hop on last week. FTP games good, paid games on the other hand. Yeah, well, they get rewarded for it, people buy into it. And you gotta understand, no matter how vocal people are online about things, whether you agree with them or not, they're in the minority compared to people that just don't talk about it. You know, EA has been re-releasing the same sports game for like as long as I've been alive, and people keep slopping it up because, you know, it's not the people getting mad about the game, although a lot of them do get mad about the game and then get it anyway. But they'll get mad at it, and like, so what? There's a whole bunch of people that still just get the normal game, or get the game to begin with. Having PvP in Final Fantasy XIV gave me a lobotomy. Yeah, it's not great. They have been working to improve it, but it's certainly a time. And not a good time at that. FIFA is 30 years old. So almost as long as I've been alive. Yes, Daddy, I will buy your sports slop next season. Well, now they're going to start saying Daddy Saudi Arabia, or Daddy Jared Kushner, or whatever, because, you know, maybe... I can't wait to see what kind of, what's the term? It's like something washing. It's not whitewashing, it's for a different country. Sports washing, that's the one. Uh-oh. Why are you back? Oh. I see. We'll do one over. How did a piece of coal get in there? We're going to the venues and talking to bunny girls. That's true. True and based. Now by venues, can you elaborate on what you mean? Also, can you elaborate on what you mean when you say girls? Ooh. Oh, yeah, this is going to be probably backed up. See Graha again? Yeah, same. I love Graha. He's my favorite. I can't fathom the amount of people that, like, just didn't do the quest line for him back in the early game, and it was apparently such a problem that they had to make it so that you actually had to do that to, you know what, filter, whitelist, plates, where are they? Prismite. Yeah, they had to force people to start doing it. This is gonna be a little blacklist. I mean, they've been missing out on the bestest boy. 14 venues, people houses that are decorated to look like clubs or bars. Oh, yeah. I haven't been to a lot of those. I know they're really popular across the whole game, but also there's a certain server that has a reputation. Not that I go to that server. I'm a good, wholesome boy. Okay, we'll do that there. God, this looks terrible. Whatever. During lockdown, I was around for them. They were fun. Yeah, I bet they were popping back then. Okay, well, those are going. That's good. The rock and or stone are flowing. And then I need more furnaces. I also need to double check this. 32 efficiency modules. Did I not send you more? I thought I sent you a shitload. Do we not have a rocket? Is that the problem? We have 3 rockets, so what's the problem? I thought it said I needed 50. So at least to glam up for a trip to a club and just chat on Discord while listening to the DJ stream. Yeah, I still need to figure out my glams. There's just too many glams. And I can't craft them all. That's a travesty. Or I can't collect them all. I was kind of using some Final Fantasy fashion as an inspiration for, you know, my update, my me update. Use a modded glam thingy. Yeah, I think one of those got smacked down recently because people just like would not stop being really aggro over it, and the devs finally had to take a stance. Because of course that's always how it happens. People being like really weird about things, and also breaking the policy of we're not gonna go after mods as long as people don't talk about them or post them. But people just kept posting like public screenshots even on the official forums with like obviously modded stuff, and you're gonna force the devs to take a stance on that if you keep doing it. And they did keep doing it. Why is this not connected? Hold the phone. Why is this not running? Is it something else? Probably white science. Yeah, people gotta ruin it for everyone. Not that I ever use those tools. Okay, what about green? Don't ask, don't tell, basically. Such a simple policy. And of course it's not... it is not destructive at all like the real one, so why are you getting all antsy about it? Just... let the game be. And certainly don't post your world first raid clears on Twitter and Reddit and everywhere else, showing your fucking screenshots with your camera so zoomed out. Looks like you can see the whole goddamn Earth in the picture. For those unaware of the Final Fantasy XIV scene, let me see if I can actually find the picture. You know, MMOs always have a camera limit. I know World of Warcraft had a problem where they were using add-ons to let your distance go further, and then I think Blizzard tried to make it so that your camera was more constrained, and people absolutely flipped their shit over it. But people use add-ons for Final Fantasy XIV, and one of the world first clears, like, let's say your camera is supposed to be about here in the default game, right? Well, they're modifying their client is what's wrong with it. And, you know, it does give you an unfair advantage. And when you're getting a world first clear, you know, that tends to be a little bit of a thing. There's not an official achievement for it. Like, there's I think World of Warcraft has them, right? Like, world first raid clears and, you know, like other stuff like world first, whatever the max for a particular crafter is. It is a PvE game, for the most part. It's still, you know, a matter of prestige. And when you're using modded tools to then claim a title in, you know, a PvE competition, well, again, people are competing. Like, it's not directly player versus player, but it is a competition nonetheless. And you're using tools to modify your client to get an edge in that. Yo, it's like basically all Olympic sports that aren't, well, not all of them. You know, like shooting, you're not shooting at other people, you know. But if you're using like performance enhancers or something, that kind of undermines the whole thing. Like, yeah, you're not directly competing with someone in a well, you are basically directly competing with someone in a race, you know? Speedrunning that stuff is kind of disallowed. Yeah, it's like basically the same thing. There's a little bit of an expectation when you're trying to compete for the prestige of being the first person. Or they're actually like cheating in a way that would increase their damage or something. It is still modifying your client. The specifics of modifying your client, I don't think matter. If you are altering your game client and not doing it with a vanilla client, then that already, you know, cast doubts on whatever else you might be modifying. And it doesn't matter if you're not doing anything else, you still have an advantage over other people that are not altering their game client. Also, a lot of things are designed to still, you know, be so that you can't see literally everything in the stratosphere, and it requires you to have some amount of situational awareness. I don't know, at the end of the day, they still cheated. So getting official words first, the team usually recognized gets recognition and benefits from the devs. Pay attention. I think recognized teams get official streams, seeing who will get the first sometimes. Yeah, I know the devs definitely talk about it, and you know they bring up whoever's the first to world clear. But yeah, Dream. No, we're talking about Final Fantasy 14. Very serious business. Oh, is it Omega? Raid. There are a lot of good memes about it. I really hate literally Googling anything and having them be like, hey, do you want to use AI? No, I don't. I just want to find the post. I'm bothered if people don't consider them playing fair. If you're doing it just for yourself, it's whatever, but when you're trying to get that prestige of being the first person to do it, you know, you shouldn't be cheating to do so. Using AI to filter AI results, if only. Imagine speedrunning an MMO and the server lag fucks you over. You know, that was a little, not related to server lag, in Final Fantasy 11. When one of the first, maybe not the first raid, but I know there was a raid that people tried doing. And I think they initially tried doing it for like 3 or 4 days non-stop. People were literally calling out to work and just not going to sleep, or like rotating people to sleep. And anytime that they made like any sort of progress, the devs kept patching it, because I guess the devs had an intended way to finish the fight, but it turns out that a lot of the fight, the timings on the fight were so tight that it was literally impossible for anyone that did not work there, and more specifically, was on the local area connection to the server, to actually do it properly, because the devs had the timing so tight, and they were not considering lag or latency from connecting anywhere outside of the same building that the servers were housed in. So even people in Japan playing on Japanese servers did not have a low latency enough connection to do it. People eventually got the fight, but people were like literally passing out and calling out sick. Like a tiny bit unfair, badly designed. It was badly designed. Final Fantasy 14 had a little bit of a similar problem where some of the fight mechanics were so tight, and I don't think it was the latency that was the problem. It's well, the devs were flexing a little bit, if you want to take their word on it, but they do play their own game a lot, and their policy is to not release a raid if they cannot do it themselves. And I guess they were like, oh, sorry, you know, we didn't expect anyone else to not be as good as us. Which was funny, but also considering like that Final Fantasy 11 had kind of the same thing of, I don't even know if the devs in Final Fantasy 11 could do it, or if they just fucking pushed it without being able to clear it themselves. You know, that's a much older thing, and I don't know what the Final Fantasy 11 team's policy was. Although I'm pretty sure the same guy is in charge of Final Fantasy 11 right now. I think he's managing both 11 and 14. Although 11's kind of on life support, I don't think it gets updates anymore. Lights, we have some lights around in some places. It does help sometimes. There are a lot of games that their own devs can't beat them. Yeah, I think it's a good policy, honestly. Because if you can't beat something there's not necessarily a guarantee that one of your other players will. And sure, maybe you don't play your game often enough. You can kind of write that off and say, well, maybe someone better at our own game can. But I think it's a good policy to have. I know some, like those Mario Maker games have it so that you have to actually finish the map, or what's that balloons game, so that you actually have to finish the map to upload it. But I mean, some people cheat on that one. I know balloons, like people like use like cheat engine to make it like ridiculously unfair, and then they'll upload a map that you lose like the second you start it. But obviously it's a little bit different. We're talking about the games being, the devs being able to beat their own game. Let's see, someone in your group, tester, anyone needs to be able to clear the content before we show it out. Yeah. Good user content, things like that need at least one completion order public. Yeah. Talking about the games, we might be. Yes, we are talking about you, Ripwell. Got him. We'll just do 50 and then like cancel 2 of those. And then what else did I need? Constant combinators. This platform that's not going to go anywhere is almost done. And then I'm actually going to have to design like a real platform. Maybe it's what I would think that prefers women. Prefers, so you're saying there's a chance. I'm just joking around. Also, I thought you were a twonk, excuse me. Those are very different. Okay, do I go by many names? What? You'd have to read the dictionary. You know, it's read some esoteric spells or something. You know, there's twinks, there's twunks. I don't know how many other vowels that they have moved into. They might have appropriated all of them. Oh, right, beacons. I don't even think I have beacons. Oh yes, beacons are later research. We won't worry about that. Well, thank you for this, the T1, Ripwell. And welcome to the Cool Cats Club. I do have a special channel on my Discord, wink wink, but I do appreciate it. Call him a twunk and he subs. I know what he likes. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Yeah, I need to get a cool cat emote or something. Oh, right, the steel. Did I even connect this where it needed to go? I did. I see. So yeah, it's coming in duck and covered. I understand. It's a fight or flight response. I have also messed this up, and it seems I've built myself into a hole. Wait, do I even need this power switch? I have 2 different power switches for no reason. Actually, wait, why is that not connected? Maybe because I manually disconnected it. Okay. Yes, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this. I also forgot I apparently had a decent nuclear reactor blueprint that I completely forgot about. But I like this little Lotus one. We're not even using, like, all of its power. I'm satisfied Daddy Bezos, don't we all? Have to help him buy Venice again for another marriage, you know, when he gets married again. Blueprint, indeed. Oh yeah, I need to look at what you posted in the Cool Cats Club. Let me see here. I see you posted a lot of FF screenshots. You transitioned from being a cat boy into a bunny boy? I don't know if we can allow you in here. I have been playing a, didn't he just get divorced? That's a while ago. He literally just got married, I think, earlier this year. And I was not being facetious with what I said. He rented out the entire city of Venice for his marriage. Some people also were protesting it, some locals. I think flying banners and like writing stuff on their houses so that any aerial shots had like fuck Bezos in them, but had to match my bunny wife. You know, understandable. I do like the bun girls. But I have been playing in Final Fantasy XI I played a cat. Of course, cats were gender locked and I had to play a cat girl, unfortunately. But then Final Fantasy XIV came out. I've been playing a cat boy ever since. Because their marriage is faster than packs of cigarettes. I think he's only on his second one, but I don't know. I think our current president goes through marriages faster than Bezos does. I am cat boy. Indeed, you are best boy. Cat boys are best boys. Although I like bunny girls, they are the second best girls after Rhoda. I think that's how you say them, right? Yeah. Admiral Bluefisfin. But she is the only one I need in my life. So like how the Rhoda names are just like keyboard smashes. Ah yes, a fine name for our lad. Can clamp back my cat boy if I get tired of Bun. Have his look safe. Well, that's important. I have never used a Fantasia in the game. I have like piles of them saved up from every time they get given away for free. Also, I think like they usually get given away if you buy the collector's edition, and of course I do. I'm that kind of guy. Although I'm still a little salty that I was not able to buy a collector's edition for Endwalker, even though I was literally like watching their announcement. Their announcement was so terrible for it. You know, they pushed it, and of course their website couldn't handle the traffic because that was when the game was going through a little bit of a a pop. Yeah, that was when Ass Mongol was playing it, and it was getting a whole bunch of other big streamers playing it because WoW was having a little bit of a dip. But I remember distinctly, they were like, "Hey, you know," and that's. You can pre-order or you can get the game, but like they didn't drop a link or anything, and they made it seem like you'd be able to order the game soon. They didn't say, and you can order it right now by going to, you know, SquareEnix.com or whatever. They were a little sussy, but of course I checked the website and it was like down all the time, and by the time it actually loaded for me, they were sold out, and I'm endlessly salty over it because I have every collector's edition for Final Fantasy XIV except the Endwalker one, and it's ruining my collection. I even have the original one from when the game was terrible, and barely anyone can say that. And my collection is ruined. What was I making before I started yapping too much? Right, engines. Yeah, sometimes I'll post it on the Final Fantasy group that I'm in just to flex on them. And not everybody has the game from when it was bad. I also was initially using the security key for it, but I eventually retired it because I have Final Fantasy installed on my laptop and I kept forgetting to bring the dongle with me, and it was just inconvenient to not have it on my phone. So would I play FF14 bad? Yes, skipping the story. That is how you play it bad. I find Final Fantasy XIV, obviously, you know, basically most Final Fantasy games are story-based, you know, with varying amounts of quality for gameplay. Oh, no. 1.0 is long gone. I do not even think there are servers. Someone actually asked because Blizzard was bringing back World of Warcraft Classic at the time, and someone was like, so, you know, since WoW is bringing back Classic, How would you feel about bringing back a classic version of Final Fantasy XIV? And Yoshi P, or Naoki Yoshida, the director and producer of Final Fantasy XIV, responded one word: nightmare. I was playing FF14 during lockdown, so the game was really popping. Yeah. Because not only the lockdown, but WoW was having its own, like, problem at the time. You know, there were years of mismanagement and creative mishandling. And of course the Breast Milk Bandit. We can never forget about the Breast Milk Bandit. That if you want to pay attention to only the facts, I believe that was after Grums had already left Blizzard, but it's still funny to say it was him. I don't think we know who the Breast Milk Bandit is. But TLDR, someone was literally stealing breast milk out of an employee fridge in Blizzard HQ, because I think they had a... What's the room? Like a maternity room or something? A room for new mothers. I don't know, I guess someone really needed milk for their coffee or something. Oh yeah, it was a whole thing. They had multiple incidents, some of which I kind of don't want to talk about because it's a little bit darker subjects. But yeah, a lot of the Blizzard culture back then for the executives was, you know, that same kind of old boys club. And yeah, it wasn't a good time. They were even getting investigated by the state of California for a lot of their fuckery that they were doing around hard Blizzard culture. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Breast Milk Bandit was included in one of those, because obviously if you're a new mother and, you know, wanting milk for your kid, it's a little awkward to fill up a bottle and then go back to take it home at the end of the day and it's empty, because apparently someone drank it. Someone that's not your kid, last you checked. It is Balmung. That is the one I was talking about. I don't go there very often. I think I've been there once, because I have one friend that is a native to that server. I had an attorney wet room and bottles kept disappearing. Yeah. I don't know if the guy ever got found. But, as I said, I think Grum's less than, like, 2005, and I think that Breast Milk Banditry was, like, in 2007, 2008. But it's still hilarious to say it was him. Not that there's any shortage of things to make fun of him for. I'm still kind of salty that Firefall died, because it was, like, actually a pretty good game at the start. Before it got reworked entirety, like, several times. Apparently directly due to him just demanding that the game get reworked from the ground up for no damn reason. I was watching Top Gun one day and had to stop because I hated all the characters. Are they characters? Wait, oh, Top Gun. Sorry. You said Top Gun, and I read Top Gun, but in my mind I thought Top Gear. I was like, are those just, like, British guys? I mean, I guess it's valid to hate the British if you're most of the nationalities in the world, but, you know, that seems a little far. I don't actually think I've ever seen Top Gun. Said Anthem got EA fucked. Top Gear's the sequel to Top Gun, or so I've heard. Yeah, welcome in pizza. I think it goes something like that. Yeah, they were working on rebooting it. You know, obviously, first of all, BioWare should have never made an MMO. That's not their wheelhouse, and I don't think their A-team was directly responsible for KOTOR, which is now on some fucking side company. EA got rid of it. So maybe it'll be insulated, although I'd long stopped playing that game because it already gotten shitified. No, not KOTOR. should not have been live service. Yeah, it seemed like a decent game. I played it in the alpha. And it was kind of shitty. And I, of course, decided to not buy it. Oh no, BioWare was in charge of it. But they have multiple studios, don't they? Let's get KOTOR, blah, 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 blah. We need Jade Empire back, honestly. Although it would be the modern BioWare making it, so maybe not. But yeah, they were planning on doing a reworking Anthem from the ground up, because obviously that it needed it. And then, for some reason, they just decided to scrap it. After announcing that they were working on, you know, trying to make it good. And then, surprise, it never got made good. Okay, how do you still not have efficiency modules? Oh, I know what's happening. I've got to have a bunch of blueprints that are requesting efficiency modules in them down here on the planet, so of course they're not launching up to the planet, or to the space platform. So you should not have been live service, played alpha, beta, bought the game, full legendaries from my intercepting the game, slowly bled out and tried. Yeah, I heard at the start of the game that the gear scaling was like fucked, and literally using any gear but the starter gear actually made the game harder for you. I don't remember the specifics of how it worked, but literally using the default gear that you started with, you would have the most of like all the stats. You'd be the most durable, you'd have the most health. But that was a stupid bug to have. Reminds me of Fallout 76. I remember the bad old days of Fallout 76 of launching into it, and then basically anything ranged was just hot garbage because there was like a whole lot of latency between smacking something and it actually taking damage. I'm getting better gear with servers letting you somehow losing its new players if they decided to PvP with you. Yeah. Certainly was a time. Getting carried over to launch and maxed out my character in like 2 days. Well, that's nice. No, not, I know betas don't always carry over like that. It looks like we also have a lot of, yeah, circuits that are still needing 80 circuits, or 80 chips. What else do I need for a space platform? Okay, well this is just about done. Damage was divided by level and damage received increased by someone being lower level on top of that. Yeah, I don't remember how exactly it was back then. I think the intent was to have higher level people be able to do... Oh no, wasn't it like intentionally equalized so that higher level players couldn't damage, like steamroll lower people? Obviously the practice of how it worked was a little bit different, but I think that's what they were intending to do. Level 1 could one-shot you if they got lucky with the right revolver, if you're level 100. Yeah. Of course it's Bethesda. Damn it, Todd, not again. We're going to remake Skyrim, and it's going to have 16 times the detail. It's going to be on your fridge, and you're going to pay $90 for it. It's all Todd's fault. It's always Todd's fault. Him and his stupid leather jacket. Let's see, resulted in people intentionally de-leveling or making level arts just to blast people. Yeah, and then I started blasting. What else was with Fallout? You know, they instituted a season pass for Fallout, and then they kept making it worse repeatedly. Used to be that, you know, you would just, like, get levels directly in Fallout, and the levels would correspond to rewards. You know, that's pretty standard for battle passes. Obviously, there are differences with, like, Helldivers and stuff, where you instead buy individual items. But then they made it so that you had to buy individual items on a page, but of course you still had, you still had to go through, like, the whole page in order to get to the next one, which I think is how Fortnite works now. But also, you could not get enough points unless you over-leveled to, like, 150. And of course, they had an additional page for ostensibly when you were level 100 on the battle pass, but you needed to be way over level 100 just to get all the normal stuff up to 100 in the first place. It was terrible. I'm gonna buy Elder Scrolls 6. We'll probably not buy anything from them after that, unless there's... You shouldn't buy Elder Scrolls 6. If anything, I beg of you, please, pirate software. See, completely unrelated. Have you watched Space King? I have not. Since S25 Ultra, the Snapdragon Elite chip can run PC games at 60 FPS, so they might release some monthly version of Skyrim. I don't know if I bought Skyrim multiple times. I know I have the Legend or the Special Edition, but I want to say they gave that out for free if you had all of the DLC for the original one. But if they didn't, then that's the only ever time I bought it. It's probably because it had a massive discount. I am pretty sure they gave it away for free, though, if you had it. I know I don't have the Anniversary upgrade, which is a separate thing that does cost money. And I think that comes with the Creation Club content, which, like, you know, whatever. It's a YouTube show. It's all Warhammer. Meet all the dumb YouTube animations we watched and enjoyed as a kid. I'll have to check it out. Bought Skyrim for PS3 and then for my PC and never again. I think I was already transitioned away from being a console gamer at that point. I know I got a PS4, but all I ever really played on it was Final Fantasy 15 and Let It Die, a roguelike game from Grasshopper Studios that was kind of fun, but was kind of grindy. Oblivion was the second last game I bought for PS3. I don't even remember what the last game I bought for PS3 was. It's been a while. Oh, I have all these things that I can research. Do I even have the juices being brought over here? I don't. Okay, I should set that up. Avoid science. So, hold on. If we got these... I forgot how many science I'm aiming for. 3 science a second. Okay. I can do that. Arcology, let's say 3 a second. And of course I picked the wrong recipe for it. Because I am not crafting that shit. 353? Are you crazy? Is this for 1 second or one? No, it has to be 1 second. That's crazy, dog. So do the Oblivion remaster, but that shit is so expensive. I think modding it to look good would be way better. Yeah, it's also on Unreal 5. I don't have Oblivion remastered yet. And it's probably not something high up on my list. I know it seems to be good. Shit, how many science does this make? 30-second craft time. I guess I don't need a whole lot of them. Oh, I also need more landfill. Right. Unreal 4 also have horrible performance issues, namely shaders. I don't know. I know that people kind of paid a lot less attention, or seemed to pay a lot less attention, because I only really started hearing people bitch about Unreal Engine when 5 came out. Oh, that's the... I forgot I already replaced that with better concrete. Rule of 5 is some shit. Yeah, some games run on it okay. Like Dune Awakening, you know, for any of the problems I might have with the game, it runs fine. Ish. I mean, I haven't had any issues with it, personally. And that's on Unreal 5. But I also think that Epic might have been like working directly with with Funcom for that one. So who knows? I know what's that? Stalker didn't exactly have the best performance when it came out, but I haven't played it in a long time. Oof. They're not symmetrical. Whatever. I'll suck it up. See, they just had to put in work to optimize the games, but why do that when you can generate 4x the frames? Yeah, you know what's something I really fucking hated, like, with a burning passion, is I like Remnant 2. I liked Remnant 1. But them coming out and being like, oh yeah, we've designed this game from the ground up for frame generation. It's going to be the first game built from scratch to be all around frame generation. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence in me for your products. It kind of sounds like your game's going to run like shit. And if I want to not use all the fake frames garbage, then I'm probably going to have a bad time. Where do I fork the bad stuff from? Am I forking the bad stuff? Yeah, we fork it. Filter, these goodies here. Send that over there. Perfect. It's gonna be a little slow, but, you know, it's what it's. If this game will intentionally not make the game run natively, yeah. I know, doesn't the Steam hardware FPS thing, like, show you your native frame gen? I'm pretty sure, like, one of those performance things shows you, like, what FPS you're actually running at. Ooh, do I need to shuffle this around? Wait. What am I missing? Ah, okay. I don't have the good stuff. Song started to trip me out because this thing somehow started satisfying in the background. You know, maybe it is time to automate, get a new factory going. It's never a bad time to start a factory. Specs for native frames and generated frames, yeah. Okay, well this is going to cost a lot more energy, but fuck it, we'll make it work. Anyway, let's peep some research. Ah, indeed. I think whenever we get our new thing going, our new platform going, we're basically ready to go. Get back into our Dyson Sphere. We do need to get back into Dyson Sphere. We free Saturday. Want to get back into LA. Where are you now, and are you at home? I'm guessing from how you spoke earlier about maybe playing Dune, depending on my availability. I'm in LA, but I won't be in LA. When is the next time you will be able to log into Dune, I guess is the question I'm asking. Tonight, okay. If it'll let me. If you can, please, for the love of God, move your car. Give me access, or move it, or take it apart, just something. I've been trying to turn that hovel into a base, and I just have this immovable mass sitting there in the corner that I can do nothing but glare at. And Dune Awakening. No, I just need it moved. So in Dune, you can have up to 3 bases, and I was wanting to do some base building this week. But you can use other people's bases and stuff if they give you access to it, and you can use other people's vehicles if you give people's access to it. But if someone's base, oh, you know, I probably could have shoved that with a car. Yeah, Godspeed, get something good. Alright, let's look at our thing up here. Yeah, we're just missing... Oh my god. Alright, efficiency modules. Maybe this'll be fine. Are you getting your modules now? You are. Okay. Now I need to do a platform. And I don't think I actually have, like, a real platform blueprinted. I have an engine that I designed, and it's probably garbage. But it's mine. Look, it's running better at the login screen. Well, that's good to hear. Anyway, how... You know, I should build, like, an arrow. I forgot. Do these buttons on my numpad do anything for VTube Studio? Doesn't look like it. Okay. No, my number keys do something. Otherwise, sometimes I'll, like, randomly spaz out and start doing a bunch of gestures. Because if I need to type numbers, I always use my numpad. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I'll make like an arrow or something. Or a Dorito, maybe? I would like to see if we can't get to full Gora, perhaps. I think that'll be nice. I'll also queue all these up. Let's see, Void Enrichment, Basic Voidcraft Productivity 2. Let me see. I think Coherence Catalyst, that'll be nice. Void Modules, that'll also be kind of nice. Okay, well, you know, if I already have an engine designed, I can make it better later. 5 engines, I'm sure that's fine. You know, I think I did make this for... I found out that I apparently don't have my initial space age saved for some reason. And that's unfortunate. I was hoping to just copy paste my one of my old designs, one of my original designs, but we're starting from scratch, baby. Actually, stepping down by 1 is probably not going to be enough. Let me see if I can't start building. Looks like all those satisfactory optimizations in. It looks so clean now. What, in Dune? I like the new like clock UI that they added in the base UI that they did. Yeah, they also made it so that vehicles render from a lot farther, so that's cool. Although, that's also a double-edged sword, I guess. Oh, right, these are double pass-throughs now. I don't think, I don't remember if they were the last time I did this. Okay, I think 5 will be fine. It was all over the place, so it goes higher and drops to like 10 for moments at a time. I don't think I've noticed that, but I also haven't played a whole lot. I basically logged in to go run over to the base and then saw I couldn't do anything and just logged back out. What the Sigma is what? What are you peeping? Yeah, so these are space platforms, but of course you can strap engines to them and that basically makes them a ship. My only complaint... Alright, thank you, pizza. I will, hopefully next time you are able to log in, the Shield base will be not quite such a shit hut. But yeah, my only complaint here is that the ships move up to down, and that kind of forces you to build vertically, because your speed is kind of defined by both your tonnage, which is listed here, but also your ship width. And unfortunately, you know, engines they can't have anything behind them. But if you just make a ship like really long, but very light, and put a bunch of thrusters, that doesn't help either. There's spaceships in this game. Indeed. Yeah, with the Space Age DLC. So, the end game for the base game basically becomes your transition from early to mid game in Factorio. Like let's look at the research tree. I know this might be a little hard to read for people that don't regularly play the game, but typically like getting your rocket pad requires yellow science packs, which we do have learned, but that's typically like one of the last packs you get. And in here it changes them to blue, which is like the third pack you get. So it moves up the ability to start launching into space much earlier. It reworks a lot of technology to make him not so far in the game. How am I gonna do this? How did I have my piping? I think my piping was shit on my first platform, so I probably shouldn't be referencing that too much. Indeed, I had them smushed together because I don't think I realized I could do pass through. So as long as that. Okay. What about? Can I build on empty space? Yeah, we'll un-empty space it. Okay, and then we get some underground pipes. I can connect those. That'll deal with that. That'll get whatever the orange stuff is all linked up, and that'll pass through there. I guess maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to, like, recess this down, because then it would pass through most of the way. And then how do I get blue moved over? I guess the opposite way? Yeah. Doot. I think that works, although it's a little close. Once we get the pipes. Oh, I'm not going to get the pipes. I'm not sending them up here. Okay. Yeah, also, I do have... This isn't really a ship. This is just a platform. Its whole goal is to sit here in space and gather asteroids and turn them into science packs to ship them down. But, yeah, you can have either stationary... You can't really have stationary platforms, I find, in most planets, without, This is the only planet where you get, like, miniature asteroids that you don't have to shoot. If they collide with your ship, they don't do any damage, they just explode. Anywhere else, they will have bigger and bigger asteroids that you actually have to shoot down. So that's something you have to worry about. Okay, I do need to get pipes. Might as well link this up. I should probably turn this into a blueprint, if I'm being honest. 1 second, I think it's raining. I need to go shut my window. So that was very abrupt. My window open because it's a little toasty in here. I love when it's raining and it's still like 95 degrees outside. It happens on occasion. Parameterize the blueprint. That doesn't need parameterized and blah 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 blah. Has to be parameterized. Right. Value. That needs to be a parameter. Parameter is 0. Good. 50. Yeah, don't need to worry about any of that. Delete. 50. Delete. I don't suppose there's any way for me to set up, like, an easy value for that. Parameter, maybe? Variable. Variable can be used in formula. Formula equals... Ooh, stack size. Okay. Pn plus ash stack size parameter n. P0? How do I actually use this? P0 S? Slash S, okay. Stack says a parameter n. Well, yeah, if the way I'm reading it, I would just put P0 slash S, but my computer keeps sending all my money on other crap. Are you buying a bunch of horse girls in Uma Musume? So hold on, I need to look this up. Factorio. Parameterized blueprints. How do I do this? Only bought 0. P0S. Wait, so it is supposed to be exactly what... Wait. Yeah. It's supposed to be exactly what I type. P0S. What? Value of 1? Wait, no. Variable. 0. Variable. Variable. 0? We can use the formulas below. That's a parameter. Actually, by too many Steam games, just recently stopped my subscription to Humble Monthly. That's probably one of my only subscriptions I have going. They actually had some decent games this month. They had the System Shock remake. Assembler recipe, I should probably name that. Recipe? Oh, no, recipe. Wait. Do I know how to spell that word? Yes. Okay. Playing any Humble Monthly games. Yeah. You. It's 50. The fuck does this work? Similar ingredient 1. P0S. Similar ingredient 1. Stack size, wait. Can I add another thing? This is so confusing. Is it X? No. Optional, and specify this variable can be used in formula below. And variable P0S. It literally says to put _S. Like when I hover over it, it says available variables. And when I'm looking at people talking about this, which is fun tinkering, blah 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 blah. Some recipes, simple set storage. There's one. Okay. This thing I'm not gonna use. Fucking parameterized blueprints. A simpler recipe. What was I even making this for? Right, pipe. Stack sizes. 5. Perfect. Okay, well, I'm apparently too smooth-brained for this. Alright, let's get those going. 5. Perfect. You know what? Wait, why are those not getting placed? Don't I have robots on me? I don't. That's the problem. Where are the robots? Give me mine robots. Okay, we'll just make a bunch of constant combinators. And I guess I need some storage chests. Where are my red circuits? Maybe I should even just keep a request for those. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to set up a bunch of these for the chests that I need. Storage network. I would rather prefer they had a buffer chest, but iron. Are you getting iron? 2. Do I not have that many logistic robots? Ah, it's only literally requesting 1. Okay, well. 45. Yeah, maybe a little bit more than 1. The circuit network. There we go. Let me go ahead and get some of these chests in. Oh, and I can stagger them. Storage chest. One stack will be fine. Wait, what chest did I do? I didn't do the normal one. Okay. Passive provider. Actually, I'll change these really quick. I demand they be in order. Passive provider. Active provider. Then storage. And then buffer. And then requester. Perfect. So if the part where I guess these don't actually do anything. Do you think people can hire some people from the Satisfactory Studio for building? That would be great. Yeah, it would be nice. Sadly, it's not in the cards, as it turns out. Maybe one of these days. Okay, I just need to get some buffer chests made myself. Zooping would be nice. I concur. A couple of those. There we go. The same building as Conan Exiles. It's a little bit better. They generally, I find Dune to be have a large quality of life improvement over Conan Exiles. I don't remember if in Conan didn't you have to make like furniture items separately, like craft them first and then place them down. I don't remember if you had to. I think like walls and stuff you could just use raw materials for. But I think for like furniture and chests and stuff, no, maybe you just had to use raw materials for that. But you have a building tool, which is similar to Conan, but you can also pull from storage in your base, which is nice. I don't remember if Conan did that. No, most games usually require them to have them literally in your inventory. I think it can be crafted separately now in Conan. Not having light leak between pieces, yeah. Okay, Prismite rocket fuel. Right, I'm still working on. Conk. How you doing here? I'll have to see about changing this blueprint for myself at some point. And it also looks like I need more logistics bots. So I forget where I was Aha. I remember. And by remember, I mean I literally just stumbled across it. Okay, that means we can switch this over to logistic bots. I should probably have this output directly to a roboport. That would be convenient. Okay. It needs more electric engines? Good God. Please remember. I try. Can't promise to do a good job, but you know, it's the thought that counts. It's the count that thinks? Something like that. It's the vampire that counts. Happy day. Yeah. You know, whenever someone asks me what my favorite literary themed vampire is, I always have to tell them it's the one from Sesame Street. If they try to say he doesn't count, you can assure them that he, in fact, does. The 21st day of September. What's special about that day? Is that one day from the Green Day song? Wait, are you... Okay, you're going. Well, we'll start getting more logistics spots, because we are not strapped. What? Some of the ABBA song? December. You know why? It's because we're just not having any fucking steel, because steel is, not building up. Because we're going through steel a little faster than we can make it. But that's okay, because I can just get 480 steel furnaces. Let me go deal with that. Okay. Or not steel furnaces, electric furnaces. Electric furnace. Let's set that to 480. And please, deliver me my furnaces. I have 103. Uh-huh. How many? 107. Okay. Yeah, 107 are the big boys. Can I summon those directly? VoidWorks. What do I need for the VoidWorks? VoidWorks. Possibly some VoidTworks as well. I want to say I can summon them. Houston can craft. Alternative recipes. And Exalted. VoidWorks. VoidForge. I don't have it learned yet. Unfortunate. Okay, well. Cannot insert copper cable. Sometimes it be like that. Sorry to say. Sometimes it be like we're completely frickin' full on certain items. That's unfortunate. What's that? Iron. Okay, that's completely fine. And do, you know, 50% of the time it'd be like that all the time. So we can't find where my bricks are. No, that's not the bricks. Oh. I'm bricked up in the wrong way. Okay, hold on. Where are they? That's the bricks. No, not the game. I should probably set up something for these as well, so they can craft without me having to do this this weird jank. But okay, yeah. Okay, well, okay. This parameterized assembler works for the most part. So we'll set you up for Void Forges. We'll just leave it at 1, I guess. So we'll get VoidWorks, and then we'll get Creator VoidWorks. You know, we'll set it up to like, I don't know, 5. VoidForge, we'll set that to 5 as well. And then you, 5, perfect. That's a cute sticky, or cute emote. Just like me, for real. Okay. Well, that's going. Wait, what? Ooh, I don't think we're making gear wheels. Okay. What fucking song is playing right now? It feels very Kenshi coded, honestly, with the, whatever that instrument is. Oh, and of course the song is over. You know what Kenshi needs is some more Mizmars. It didn't have enough Mizmars for a desert-themed game. They need to take a page from the fucking Homeworld game. Not the space one, the other one. What's it called? Like, I don't know. I want to say like Dunes of Iraq. It's Deserts of Carrick, that one. That's very Mizmar heavy. Wait, what? Good God, I didn't realize that game was that old. I go look at Deserts of Carrick and see that it has a review from Total Biscuit, and I'm like, the game's not that old, is it? It is, in fact, that old. Man, 2016, that feels like so long ago. You know, they try and tell you about games from 20 years ago, and you're thinking like, oh yeah, so like GoldenEye, and no, 20 years ago it's like Final Fantasy X. That means you're old too, maybe. I am literally turning to dust before your very eyes. It's an unfortunate byproduct of, you know, I actually live streamed from the beach that makes you old. I don't know if you know that, but now you know. How the fuck do I get... Ooh, okay, so I can spend void shards on void flux. Wait. Void flux. Hold on. First of all... Wait, okay, hold on. Oh my god, it really is dark here, isn't it? It always gets me. It feels like in so many games right now, I forget the deserts. And the Gobi, the Sahara, Arabian desert exist. Yeah, what do you mean? There's more than the Sahara? That's news to me. There we go, now we have some lights here. It's the Arabian culture and style of cultures of... I mean, where else are deserts? Like, fucking, I don't know. Antarctica is the desert. Utah desert. We don't talk about Utah. Wait, what the hell? How did these get on here? How did my belts get contaminated? Prismite. One second. Cannot insert electric furnace. Inventory is full. Yeah, it's the problem I have. So is this the hyper-efficient factory? I wouldn't say hyper-efficient. It's certainly a factory. That is, in fact, a word that you could call this. It is a factory of some capability. Also, welcome in, Ricky. Yeah, this is the VoidBlock that I was talking about. I'm trying to figure some things out. This whole thing is kind of a little bit of a clusterfuck of a mess. Largely stemming due to... Hold on. First of all, let's get rid of items on ground. How many of these am I fumbling? There's one piece of landfill on the floor? I don't know how that happened. Void shard. Well... should probably figure out some way to move those over. Aha. I have it. You know, if you don't have enough spaghetti, you can always get more sketty. Okay, so I need to take Vector IO from Code Vein. I've not beat Code Vein. I keep saying I'll get back to it, but I say that about a lot of games. You know, there's just never enough time in the day. You ever sure meet IO? Perhaps, perhaps. I don't remember who that is. Let's see. Is that the level up character? Oh, yeah, the girl in the hospital outfit, but, like, sexy. The booba one. To be fair, it's an anime game. That could be any of them. I'm gonna have so many speedruns on me. Let me schloink on over here. Group assigned. I don't like how many crafts it tries to stock up, but whatever. Logistics. Why is that not working? It's out of electric engines. Why are they not working? Because I'm out of green chips. Why are green chips not working? Requester chest, perhaps? Okay, well, you know what? I'll just hit like 400. Group assigned, Do I not have, a chest? Indeed, large chest ahead, as they say in Dark Souls. Gonna build my base? Indeed. How are you gonna build your base? Gonna build it outer face in? You know what? Don't let anyone stop you. I don't think it's like Rust, in which the damage resistance that it has is based on the facing. So, you know, if you wanna go for it, then go for it. I believe in you. I'll be cheering you on, even if inside I'm thinking that it's probably the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Now how am I gonna get those over there? First of all, my buffer chest. I could probably... I would like them to, like, get rid of anything... Ooh, you know, buffer chest is what I'll do. Anything that it's storing that I don't want. 0. Get rid of them. Steel, get rid of them. Void crystals, get rid of them. And then stone, get rid of it. And then, what else am I missing? Carbon. Get rid of it. Don't worry, we can get through this together, Pyamanding. I'll still be here. I know it's an uphill battle, but we can get through it. Indeed, I'll watch them with you. But, you know, we'll probably get different ads, so... I've been getting really awful ads on YouTube lately. Like, even more than normal. Get rid of ads by subscribing for $6 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Indeed, indeed. It's just that easy. You know, maybe since certain streamers started doing top of the hour ad breaks, I need to pick those up in their stead. Twitch Turbo is good too, especially if you don't have more than one streamer you would like to watch. It does make a difference. Am saving up money, right, Meow? Okay. I believe you. Let me make sure that... I think all this is cooking. Oh, I'm not making copper cables anywhere. I'm not making gear wheels. Okay. Gear wheels. Well then. This seems like a stupid idea, but... You know... It's about farm. It's got to do what it's got to do. Taco Bell Y2K favorites. You know, I've really been wanting some Taco Bell lately, but it hasn't been a thing, unfortunately. Include crafting ingredients. So that's why it's doing it. Oh, if that's the case, I could easily, like... I could easily fix that. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me... Yeah, just fucking leave it exactly as that. So, you A1. I love the cravings when. You know, allegedly there was supposed to be one opening near me, but all that's open right now is, McDonald's. And obviously... Not the set of combinator, arithmetic combinator. Okay, hold on. A Hiflin. So that's a red wire. So we're not going to take that. We're going to take that, and then we're going to take that. Include ingredients. So you inputs whatever fucking signal it's getting you. Ah, that be the case. Parameter. Wait, input parameter. That's not what I wanted. Okay, hold on. I guess we have to actually like do it. Let's set up for this, I guess. No. Let's see sports drink ad. Not everybody has a sports drink these days. So include crafting. So we do RGB. Can I not just do those? Signal 0. Can I not just multiply them all out? Each multiplied by, I don't know, 25. Output. This might need a little bit more work than I was initially expecting. Output. Wait, so... Can you not just output a number to the U.S. Navy? Yeah, if I want to take that and output it, multiply it by 5, I just want to output the raw signal. Maybe it's just not outputting a signal because it's not powered. A Numbinator ad. That's a new one. You know, it's about time. Okay, you know what? I think signals are beyond me. Or, I'm just gonna ignore this. Control. Okie dokie. Now, let me go check my, I think those are still going at 218. What are we waiting on for those? Ah, red circuits. Is it because we don't have enough red circuits, or they're just... Yeah, they're coming in slowly. Okay, that's it. Okay. Well, if that's going, I think I can work on the ship. Which, of course, is going to need this. Did I not put this evenly? Okay, no, I did. I'm just crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. No, I stopped cubing. I was not having fun with the cube mod, so I just stopped it entirely. I was doing warp drive off stream, but I was also doing that with someone, and they kind of stopped playing it. And, I didn't want to have, like, too many factories that I was working on at the same time, you know, across different playthroughs and for online and offline, so I just haven't been doing warp drive just in general. Okay, good. We do have those coming in. Well, okay, so this, I think I could probably copy, like, some of it. Ice, and then, what if... I mean, I guess it's... if I'm gonna have this much, then maybe I should just have this engine design. Of course, we eat some other stuff off the side. And it works. Obviously, we're not making use of the pass-through, but give it the... Hold on. Oh, it can't be flipped. I can't change the fluid inputs and outputs. Okay. I was hoping I maybe would have an easy way to, literally just have them all in a straight line. It wasn't meant to be. Because I don't think, yeah, I don't think fluids... Okay, unfortunate. There's gotta be a way. You know what? 1 second. I have a new design, and by I have a new design, I mean, I looked up some other layouts to do this. Would that be possible with this? Well, I guess this is fine. Yeah, I guess if I wanted it staggered, then that's a little bit of a problem. But elsewise, I can just have a tube connecting everything. And that basically solves everything. Yeah. Because, yeah, red gets through there, and then it passes through, and then blue gets through there. Perfect. The tube, indeed. It's, in fact, what the internet is made out of, if you didn't know. It's 122nd. I do need to see about how many things I need to make thruster fuel out of. Probably don't need many. I don't even know if I can. Hold on. Thruster 75. Thruster recipe. So if it's 125 a second, or 120 a second, we have 5 engines. I don't think I need to worry about having them be max thrust. That would probably be a dumb idea. Let's go ahead and copy this, and then, I guess, edit these out. Yes. And I'd have to fucking get rid of all these. And then this should be more or less fine. Not gonna be perfect, but you know, something works. Ah, of course, of course. So I need to move those, what, like 4 tiles down? Well, let me go ahead and... I guess I don't necessarily want to copy the foundations. Put that there. A little bit tipsy from 2 drinks. Are you now? Oh, well, good luck, soldier. I still only have my 1 drink, although it was kind of a big drink, but, you know, I'm fine. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, we'll put that there. And then I'll get my thrusters, my thrusty boys here. First one had like 1.5 of 100 proof from. Well, I hope it was tasty. Wait, why do I have an assemble? Oh, That accumulator's probably not. Oh, no, I don't have any accumulators here. Maybe next time we play alcohol, I'll bring the good alcohol. You mean the rum on the Baja Blast was not good alcohol? I thought it was a good drink. Oh yes, I'm gonna need turrets around here. I forgot. My rum was the non-alcohol rum. I see. Okay. Give my liver a break. Think anything with Baja Blast is good in it? I don't think that. How dare you attack me in such a way? It was pretty good, what can I say? What's the problem with our rockets? I've never really mixed it before. I obviously don't bring alcohol with me when I go to Taco Bell, but... yeah, it's a good time. You might even say it's a blast. Okay, how are we doing here? Taco Bell Cantina or Hard Baja Blast? I haven't been to the Taco Bell Cantina as of yet. Yeah, how much firepower is this thing really gonna need? I know I had like a really good design before the end times. Before the Asteroid Nation attacked. Okay. I'll leave that there. Maybe I'll curve that over there. And then I want to say that's symmetrical. 1, 2, 3. That seems a little bit further. Could it be because it's not symmetrical? It seems symmetrical to me. No, it's not. Okay. I guess that's where the confusion is. I'm just gonna have to deal with this. Probably just like bring them over here and bring that over, and then bring those over. Okay, we need to get some chemical plants up there. I guess I have a lot of them. And then what else? We need some fuel tanks, or some storage tanks. Welcome in, Kato. I am indeed winning. Slowly but surely. I'm trying to workshop a ship from scratch. It is not, in fact, symmetrical, but, you know, we're doing what we can. Indeed, workshop a shop, you know how it is. It was a single wall at the corner of my top floor. Was it a load-bearing wall? Over half my floor exploded. I've had that happen a few times, especially with this compact base design I'm trying to do for the desert. It's very fiddly about what's it called? Structural integrity. So, you know, I know I've been having a trouble like following the blueprint guide for it. And it just turns out that it's because of structural integrity and having to put columns in the right places. Reminds me of a Federation cruiser from FTL. I'm not saying that I have any sort of inspiration. I know I was thinking about maybe doing something like in the shape of what we get from Star Sector. 5 stacks, that'll be fine. I had a really nice brick that I was using before, but unfortunately I don't have my save anymore. And I apparently didn't save my ship blueprint to my basic thing. Balancer, so that's fine. Yeah, I have like none of my, basically none of my blueprints. Only auto rail and some reactors and this little thing to tell me how much science we have in the system as a function of lights. Lizard. Lizards do be pretty fast. Okay, let's see. So I know one thing I always need, we need gun here. I'm also not making guns. So, did I even put enough space? No. Looks like I put enough space on the other one. This is the lizard button. I had it on my stream deck. Oh no, not the lizard button. Let's see. So yeah, we get that there. Wait, so we're gonna have to fill all this in. Get that going. Get inserter. I think we have normal inserters on the network, don't we? I suppose it's possible that we don't. No, we do. We're fine. But I don't have gun turrets. So perhaps another crafter to be added to the list. Gun turret. Yippee. Alrighty. Guard efficiency. Let's see. Assembling ships and disassembling them, we are not the same. Yeah, I make the ships for you to disassemble. We live in a symbiotic relationship. Yeah, that'll be fine. Guess what game I'm playing right now? How many guesses do I get? I might need a few. Four. What are you thinking about it really, or just going opposite directions? Alright, clearly you gotta be playing Hell Divers, you know, disassembling the bot ships with thermite grenades. That's the way to go about it. Alright, hold on. Clearly you have to be playing, let's see. Armored Core 6. Disassembling, mech ships. For profit, you know, after they're on the battlefield. Okay, hold on. What about, let's see, what do we got? You know, RuneScape had, I'm pretty sure they either added or are adding ships, finally, to the game, you know, sailing and whatnot. It's gotta be that one. I shipped that, but no. I don't know, I might be out of guesses. Ooh. I'll do that. Hard Space Shipbreaker. Can't say I've heard of that game. Well, no, I know of the one. Hold on. Yeah, Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. Not to be confused with Ship Graveyard Simulator 1. Heartbreak Ship Spacer. Yeah. What about Ship Shipper? You know, you're shipping ships. Whether that means if you're romantically pairing them up together or delivering them. That's up to you to decide. Also welcome in Incognizant. Chip hard big ship, yeah, something like that. Monkey. Wait, why is this not getting any iron? Are we out of iron? Ah, the thing I never fixed. Okay, maybe I should stop designing ships for a second. No Man's Sky does have that that cruiser update, which is pretty cool. I don't like how restrictive it is, and the fact that I can't just like workshop a ship out of parts I don't have and then go get them later. I like have to have everything bought and purchased and in storage already ready to go. Wait. The fuck? Use filters, whitelist. Ah. I see. Would probably mess things up. Okay. I don't know how to get rid of these. I guess I can turn them into VoidBlocks, but like... Oof. Okay, where to send them, VoidBlocks. Where do we craft VoidBlocks at? VoidWorks. Okay. Yeah, this isn't star sectors, so we don't have to avoid fluxing right now. Also, oh my god, 1 second. I need to check if it's done raining so that I can open my window. It is a little toasty. Give me 1 second. I think I'm also gonna get some more Baja Blast while I'm up. Okay, sorry about that. It is in fact not raining anymore. It is so toasty in my room right now. It's actually quite cool for once outside. It was really hot before it started raining. I don't know how the temperature dropped so much. Hey, welcome in, Dr. Sub. Good to see you. It'll be back in greater numbers. Yeah, it's 92 degrees in my room right now. I have a little thermometer on my desk. Second, I'm adjusting my fan to keep me nice and air-cooled. Unfortunately, I don't have a Mr. Freeze suit to keep me water-cooled. Indeed, hot as balls, one might say. And that one is me. Oh my god, this is so much stuff to deal with. You know what? I have an idea. So I needed the goods, right? I needed that like special juice that I can craft with this mod. What the hell? Let's get rid of these. Give me a little bit more space. Okay, perfect. Oh, I'm gonna need a... Right. Okay. 1 second, 1 second. Because I can turn them into... Void Flux. Yeah, I can turn those shards I'm getting into Void Flux, I think. Void Flux, ingredients. No. Yeah, here we go. Can I copy this on, There we go. That's much easier to deal with. Oh, no. I have it a little too close for what I was planning to do. Fuck it. Get rid of whatever this is. That's full is what that is. So, what the hell did I even have here? Ah, you know what is the runestone thing. Right. Hot ass balls. Something like that, indeed. Okay, so I can get these going. And then, yeah, we'll turn that all into goo. Question is, am I able to have these be symmetrical? Probably not, because the center of this... Well, there is a center, which means it's an odd number. Which means I'll make it an even number, even if it looks a little... jankier. Listen, sometimes we do what we gotta do. Okay, and then I need to get that stuff over here. Let me go ahead and get a request chest going. Request. Perfect. Grab these. Bulk inserters. Request from buffer chests. Uh-huh. Is that the problem? Might just be. Hey, Pizza, are you still around? Guess that chest. Clap, 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 indeed. Pizza, I have dire need of you. And you are, I think, the only one that could help. I know every time we played Factorio, you would also make a backup of the save before you disconnected. Do you still have that save file around? You don't have to check right this second, but next time, whenever you are free, if you could check if you have that file around. So I guess let me have some sips. Okay. Enable the DLC. Yes, I added something new, Dr. Sup. As you can see. More coming soon. Alrighty. What else did I have to fix? We're all juiced up. Okay. Horse nice. Maybe I could do something for a nay. Maybe like a week. Okay. No worries. Let's see. Oh, you know, there's that thing that you showed me, for, like, seeing your Steam saves. Let's see that pack I gave you. I know I saw one of them. I previewed some of them. How many is this? Like, 10? Okay, that generates 40 void flux a second times... So it's 400 void flux a second. About, inverse. Wait, no. What's the goo that I need? Coherence. Simple coherence. 50. 10. Well, if I do like 50. 250. 80? 80, perfect. So 40 chemical plants. Okay, so we'll do 20. I don't have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, you know what? That's fine. I can make speed modules for these. Who cares about power? 60%. Oh, it's only 30% speed increase. I won't worry about that one. Let's get those lined up. Is anything cool for spooky season? I was thinking about playing some Spookums games at some point. Let me go ahead and get a storage tank here. But wait, can I fit it here? I can fit it here. Okay, well, maybe let's not do that particular tiling for it. I've got ghost games and whatnot. You know, Phasmophobia is one that I play. I don't want to say a lot, but that's probably the most spook game that I have. Of course, I have Resident Evil 7, which I've barely played. I've talked about that a couple times on stream. Death from the Spooks, can I have your Steam library? Unfortunately, Steam libraries are non-transferable, and I think there's a little bit of a list on who gets my Steam library first. Let's see. Horror. Let's see what horror games I have. Barotrauma. You know what? I'm gonna be playing Barotrauma for the rest of October. You guys indirectly asked for this when one chatter asked me to play a horror game. Yeah, System Shock, I guess that's a horror game. Atomic Heart? What? These are user-generated tags. Peak, Path of Exile, Lethal Company, Remnant, Liar's Bar? Deep Rock Galactic? These aren't horror games. Far as play like maybe like creepy stuff in the game, maybe. Like Savage Raid with Randoms late in the tier and Final Fantasy XIV. No, that's a horror. Trepang 2? Action-packed FPS. Yeah, that sounds like a horror game to me. All I know about Trepang 2 is Mandalore Gaming brought it up once in one of his videos talking about shotgun reloads and played a really cool shotgun reload that I guess Trepang 2 has. Daisy. That's a horror game, I guess. I've already, like, completed Paratopic and Control. I do have Nuclear Nightmare that I keep wanting to play with more people. I guess there's some jumps in Deep Rock Galactic. I mean, yeah, I guess. Anyway, yes, excellent. Let's get that coherence transfusion. They went to his for a sup and heady game. Yeah. Well, heady is situationally around. They've had quite a few updates since we last played. There's new maps. New enemy, Slug Queen. My baby, that hypothetical situation came up where I am a worm. Do you still love me? Wait, what the... Hold on, what's happening here? Mm-hmm. How do those keep getting past? Why are... Hold on. So, I should put another fork for... We are slowly getting through them. Go to him with death, but he might take you up on that, maybe. You know, if you were a worm, probably. I mean, most definitely. How do these keep getting rocks? Yeah, that's only whitelisted to Prismite. Only one worm mommy from Dark Souls 3. No, it's all about Spider Mommy from Dark Souls 1. it's only on whitelisting stone, so I guess maybe stone sometimes gets through here. Oh. Ah, that would do it. Perhaps. It shouldn't be. She dies too quick, though. Not that one. Yeah, the one in the wall. And you have to give her humanity so that she can get her strength back. Of course, she has that like pus guy with the eggs and stuff in the room. Which normally, you know, I like adding, whenever a word ends in US, I like adding another S and a Y, but I think for pus, I'm not going to do that. Anyway, figured if she's a spider. She is. She's just, like, stuck to the wall. I think, like, her body is, like, weak or something, you know. That's kind of the whole thing of, like, giving her humanity so that she can get her strength back. But yeah, she's sisters with Quelaag. So I made a vertical staking unit. Did you in fact stake vertically? God damn it, they got through again. That's what I'm getting as an error. What are you getting as an error? Error. Too close to a no building zone. Rip. Well, hopefully that's the first staking unit that you've got, and it's giving you that warning like at the start. Which is our sisters with Quelaag, yeah. Quelaag. Alright, I didn't put a little bit of a pass through here yet. 2 staking, 1 vert staking it already. I don't know why you'd be hitting a vertical staking limit. That's kind of weird. That is an oof. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. They are slowly emptying, so I guess that's something. Okay, hold on. We'll get to Prismite. When you pull out your constructor unit and equip like start placing a sub-fief and look up, do you see something up there? And if so, what is it? In the open sky? Well, maybe you're not supposed to be Icarus. Just keep nodding along. You know, that's fair. You know, Dune is a pretty decent survival crafting gamer if those are your kinds of thing. Not that I'm sponsored or anything. Don't want to place on it. I want to build down. You stir it. I would play it. Let me wait for a sale for enough to my friend to get it. They literally just had a sale. I think it was like 20 or 30% off. I'm sure it'll go on sale again, probably for the winter sale. How much of a sale are you looking for? I think you might be waiting a while. Did tell him at that point? $20. Well, the game base is $50, so you're asking for a big cut there. Oh, it's slowly cooling down in my room. I needed like a bigger window fan. I need to get like one of those industrial fans and just like put it on my window. Later the base might go down to maybe, although the game literally just launched this year. Unless it like is doing really, really poorly, I don't think they're going to do that within the first year. I don't think it's doing as badly as Fallout 76 did when it launched. Alright, I'm still... You know what? Bots. Away with this. This is really poor this isn't good enough to play. Yeah. know a lot of the people are getting all like looking at it at Steam chart things, and like a lot of games, you know, they'll have a big influx and then they'll stabilize. But if you know, if you don't like survival crafting games, I don't know if Dune is going to change your mind on it. But if you do, and if you liked Conan, I think you'll like Dune. Although they don't have like dungeons in the same sense that Dune does. It does have dungeons. They're a little different. But they're not instanced. You don't have to worry about people stealing your loot. They're not like special instance dungeons where you can go in and like be separate from everywhere else and find bosses. Although then again, I never played on an open server, so I don't remember if it was just one instance for the whole server for dungeons or not. You know, that's never something I had to. It's the amount of content compared to Conan. The area is pretty big. I want to say that they specifically said it's bigger than Conan. But also, a lot of it is open sand. It is Arrakis. It's a desert planet. And, you know, the worms are in the open sand, and they have to have area for the worms to live. But there is a lot of places. Also, on the first map, which is where you'll spend the majority of your time, there is a lot of rocky area as well, where it's more or less free building. You can't build near NPC places. But there's a lot of space in there. And then the end game PvP map is absolutely huge, and it changes from week to week. The first layer of the map, like it's broken up into 9x9 grids, and the first row of them is not changing from week to week, but everything else past that is. It is also mostly sand, and that's also where bigger sandworms are that you have to worry about. All the shy haloods and all that. Unblessed be his water or whatever. Can I do this? I can, okay. We'll get that going. Did I spend the lore at all? I think it's... So it's separate from the official Dune lore. It takes place in an alternate timeline. The opening cutscene, if you watch it, which I know most people probably don't watch opening cutscenes, is Paul Atreides is having a spice high, you know, as is common in Dune, and he sees a storyline where he is not born. He's never born. So that's where the whole premise of Dune Awakening is. Paul is not born. The assassination attempt on the Duke, his father, is not successful. And I believe the Atreides are in control of Arrakis. Because I know the Harkonnens controlled Arrakis before that. But I don't remember if that's like... I don't know exactly where the storyline diverges, but yeah. Paul isn't born. And then the War of Assassins is like, you know, going strong, given that the Duke is not in fact dead. Shadow Mordor, that's if Lord of the Rings, if Frodo wasn't around. I thought Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor took place like way earlier in the timeline. But if that's how it goes, then yeah, I'd say that's probably apt. Thought it was the same time. Maybe. It's been a long time since I played it. I could have sworn it was like at least 60 years beforehand. Oh, Forging of the One Ring. Oh, so it's even later than that. Maybe I get rid of Brick. Let's get rid of that. I should have called it Shadow of Mordor. I believe this should get this fixed up. That's like just after. I know Gondor is like... No, I mean, I guess Gondor didn't exactly go away, but it's seen better days. I need to make more robots. What are we waiting on for more robotics? It is, but it's like pre-Frodo. Frodo! Share the load. That's what I remember from Lord of the Rings. I don't remember the rest of the context. No, something, share the load. Unfulfilled request. What's 2 years before Bilbo finds the ring? Bilbo Baggins. Let me see. When does Shadow of Mordor take place? Let's not trust the AI results. Timeline takes place between 2940 and 2941. According to Torvin's diary and Lord of the Hunt, blah, 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 blah. Okay, but once that's, 2940, Third Age. Game begins around 2942, after Sauron returns to Mordor. Unexplored time frame, blah, 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 blah. Concludes just before the events of Lord of the Rings begin, with Talions fight as the forces of Narkness during Shadow of War. So it says this takes place between the 60-year gap between The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings, so not that long ago. Wait. Get that, boop, and then, probably get not do steel and not do that either. There we go. Maybe check this up here. Make sure this thing is going. Although this is backing up, so that's not great. Let's fast inserter that. Let's fast inserter this one. Now, bulk inserter. There we go. Hopefully that's a-okay. A galaxy nearby, perhaps. Near or far, who's keeping track? Okay, I'm actually filling up on coherence. Well, we are getting rid of those gems at a decent clip. I mean, now I can finally get back to designing the ship. I'm not having to worry about the factory coming to a screeching halt. Have a screenshot for me, do you? Let me peep it. Why are you standing on a triangle? Only takes place in our world. I don't know about that one. That sounds... point is, they don't line up. Are they not on different planes? Or are you talking about the triangle meeting up with the, I can't see what shape that is that's the gray. But if they're from different tile sets, then I can see why they might not line up. Oh, this is 3 tiles big? There's on Earth in a very far prehistory. I see. I see. Well, that's news to me. Avatar is actually God, so we could have had elven femboy BFs this whole time. Man, this might be a little short. You know, how much do I need? How much gun do I need? I need asteroid reprocessing. I'm also gonna need, like, gun. Okay. What about... I guess I should probably put these, in such a way. what about H? There we go. Yeah, we'll get that going up, and then we'll get that going down. Ooh, I might not be enough. Perhaps they should get some solar panels and accumulators automated. Methinks it might be a good decision. Solar panels. 5 stack. Perfect. And accumulators, 5 stack. This one has holes in it. Well, I hate when I have. Where are these holes you speak of? Aha. Well, it's important to accumulate. I guess I probably shouldn't be filling in those. Okay. First of all. Let's leave that free, and then I'll actually build some up here. I do really like that the ships do not need power wires. Take on the E-meme. I like it. Well, it's an older meme, but it checks out. E. One of my friends is very fond of it. Okay, and then I think we can start building around this. It's gonna be a lot of power, but that means I also have to get like our actual production around here, so maybe it might not be, but you know, this is a ship one. And it's been so long since I played Space Age, I don't remember what my other blueprints look like, so... You know, we're just having to deal with it. Just having to workshop it live. Right, because these are not, in fact, symmetrical. I play Space Engineers. I've not played Space Engineers. Well, I think I had they had a free weekend at some point, and I might have played like a little bit of it, but I definitely haven't played a whole lot. And I don't own the game, so, you know, my amount of playing of the game is limited. If there has been a free weekend. It's definitely been a long time ago. Making me lose the game. I apologize for that, but you know, sometimes it just kind of happens. You know, maybe this is going to be a little bit overbuilt. But, you know, overbuilding's the name of the game. No, the name of the game isn't Factorio. Why do you ask? Okay, get that, and then... that's why it's off. Okay, I was wondering. Something seemed a little weird. This is rough as gems, but it was polished. I would say it's the best game ever. I might. Hell, actually, this amount of grabbers is probably, like, a little excessive. I could probably do, like, every other one. We'll get rid of those. Okay, get rid of those. Get rid of those. Plap that, plap that. Then I will need to figure out somewhere for guns. I feel like this is a lot bigger than my first platform last time I played. Of course, I'll need to get turrets up here. Which means maybe we should move these belts a little bit forward. This is Satisfactory. This is a trailer song from Satisfactory, in fact. You know what? We'll move them all one out. I think, when did they announce Satisfactory? Was it 2015 or 2016 at the video game advertisement with Jeff Keighley? No, it was not the 1.0 trailer. You know what? I'll go find it. It was the reveal trailer. Satisfactory trailer. Let's see. No, not the launch trailer. E3 2018. Oh my god, it was from E3. I feel old. 7 years ago. There you go. I watched this live. Not at the event, but, you know. Only 7, he says. Looks like it took them longer to build. Yeah. It was definitely wait. I do that. Not for. Yeah, we'll do this for gun. Okay, which means I need bullet McGrabby. We'll get 2 here. And then I'll start like staggering them down. They'll have a long time to get to what they consider to be 1.0. I want to finish this ship. The Stone Age? Yeah, something like that. Did they launch with trains? I don't think they had nuclear power at the start. I know they didn't have water at the start, and the coal power generators were just like, you just put in coal and that was it. It was so easy. You don't have to worry about fluid mechanics. And then they put in fluids. Those were dark times. Stone Age, something like that. Okay, yeah, we'll do a little bit of a stepping stone design for our turrets. I would like to also put walls. So I'll workshop that once I figure out where I'm going to put my grabby hands. It's not far enough down. Okay, and then for this I need to go up, probably. Yeah, flash your stupid alarms at me. About how we need to fill it in. I don't understand why it yells at me instead of just filling it in. Okay, whatever. 1, 2. 1, 2. Don't worry, Pi, we can get through this. Does that seem wrong? fine. Let's get these dealt with. I should probably put some sort of logic. Also, apparently, don't leave enough space for these. All right, walls time. Down, straight up across, straight down. Do. We'll do something like that. Does that block that? That would block that, yeah. Just ensuring that they have proper turret coverage is a little bit more important than protection, but okay. There we go. Well, except for the fact that I apparently haven't made a single. I see the problem. Was kind of expecting us to keep making solar panels when we didn't even start. I see. This is to be expected. I am the problem. I am the Factorio unoptimizer. Alright, well, we're getting a little arrow thing. And this is probably going to be so overbuilt. Let's see, a couple making 2 military ads. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of those. I also keep getting a lot of ads for Israel for some reason. Like, okay. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Indeed, or possibly is fake. Okay, well, fuck it, we'll put them on the same belt. What's the worst that could happen? Explode? Yeah, you know, that's a price I'm willing to pay. Deathly explosions? Yeah. Or maybe lively explosions. So lasers are something that you can use, yes. But lasers do less damage to rockets. So not necessarily your first choice that you should be making. Something that come at you. Yeah. You know what? Oops. Let me go ahead and request. Can I put in a request for cargo bays? Stack size. Go ahead and grab 10 really quick. I think this design is perhaps not coming together. Maybe I need less solar panels. That would give me a little bit of breathing space. Because I need to send, I need to send water and carbon here. I need to send ice over here, so that's one thing. Ice go there. Water and carbon go here. Ice. Let's go ahead and send ice over yonder. I guess there's only one way to test it. Should I have another beer? How many of you had? Two. You know what? Go ahead and crack open another one. Oh no, these turrets aren't... They're not linked. Which means we're going to have to do this. And then I'm going to have to split, yeah, I'm going to have to split those off at some point. So I'm going to have to deal with excess here. Okay. Makes ice and asteroid chunks. Filter, yeah, let's go ahead and get... Too bad I can't filter multiple things. It's like asteroid chunk, You, filter oxide, asteroid chunk, And then you, the other one. What am I even doing? Right, so you can only do iron ore. Then you can only do carbon. And then you can only do ice. I guess that also needs, oh, that needs the good stuff. Okay. Should probably stagger the belts. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this so that these can only do, yeah, the asteroid rocks that we get, so that they can go back into reprocessing. And then you, for carbon, use filters, carbon, and then use filters for that one. Okie dokie. Then I likely just need to vent. There we go. Alright, well, we're starting to get fuel. Right. Bullets. Let's go ahead and empty these out really quick. Bullet. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. I don't remember how many bullets we need. Or how much fuel we need to get to Fulgora. Some coconut rum coke. I'm gonna disapprove just because I don't like coconut. Coconut extract rather than coconut rum. I see. I am not, in fact, coconut pilled. Sorry to say. Okay, so I need iron going. Well, no, I can't just split off iron equally, because that's going to cause problems. I need to do half and half. Okay, you. And then we'll bring half the iron there. And then I need to make bullets, and I think that's basically it. I do wonder how many bullet makers I need. I also probably need accumulators. Let me see what we need for power production. Oh god, that's the worst spell. Can't believe you would do this to me. Okay, let's go ahead and plaster some of these. Of course, I can shove these in any empty space that I could find. Just for extra power storage. It was a little short and fat, but, you know, once we get enough thruster fuel, I'm sure we'll probably be able to boost all the way to full bore in no time at all. Okay, how many things do I need to make an assembler go full time? Let's go ahead and get ammo. It's a little short and fat. The ship and nothing else. One. Answer. Okay, so 1 to 5, okay. So I got 5, but, asteroid reprocessing, 1, shit, how do I even want to line these up? 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how it'll be. Okay, then that means I need long-handed inserters. And then short-handed ones can... Wait. Okay, and then... capital punishment, or lowercase punishment. Probably italics. You know, I feel, you want to put emphasis on something. Gotta italicize it. Okay, well, this certainly is a build. That means I just need to get ammo up here. Connect that there. That's the ammo line, so let's go ahead and get that going there, get that going there, get that going. Now, I do believe that... Oh, right, I don't have assembling machines. Perhaps I should start making them. Dump at truck ass. Would you use for good or evil? Evil, definitely. What kind of dump truck are we talking? Oh, is it like a cat? Is it a, I don't know, any other construction vehicle brands? Oh, John Deere just makes farming gear. Who is pinging me? I see. My F-150. You know, how come you don't have an F-350 Supermax? You need to have a car that's illegal in Japan. Actually, I'm pretty sure an F-150 is not legal in Japan, at least for consumers. You know, the fucking CEO of Ford was on TV on some interview bitching about how they don't sell cars in Japan, and it's like, okay, well, do you make cars for the Japanese market? Because I know Honda and Toyota and all those Japanese brands, I'm pretty sure they have different makes and models in Japan and America. They try and cater to Western markets. And unfortunately, you're not going to sell tanks in Japan. See, because I have my daily driver BMW. Ah, yes, of course. The BMW. Supposed to kill the kids that I can't see. Yeah, if your vehicle is low enough that you can see a teenager when they're standing up, it's clearly not high enough. How's this going? Right, assemblers, which means it needs gear wheels, which means when I set up a gear wheel thing, it doesn't have iron. Why does it not have iron? We don't have iron. Why don't we have iron? Thought I fixed that. I clearly didn't fix it. Landfill. That's the problem. My blinkers today racing another BMW driver. Oh, at least you use their blinkers. Oh, you know, I need to make this bigger for the reactor that I'm probably gonna expand on soon. Hell, I should probably just tell the bots, like, if you have somewhere to place this, place it. Oh, this is as big as the blueprint can go? Man. Whatever. Fuck it. I'll just fill all this in for the time being. And they can get to it when they get to it. Yippee. So I'll pay attention to how many holes are in it. Oh, and I'm out of landfill at this point. That's fine. I'm sure they'll have a lot of construction bots going. Yes, I don't have it in a passive provider chest. Let's go ahead and fix that. Let me guess, that probably drains all of my construction bots. Well, we can get a requester chest in here. I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and request greens and possibly reds. We'll change that to constructoids, and that seems to be still going. I think one landfill at a time. Yes, it's very inefficient to place landfill with bots, but if I want to automatically get rid of it, then that helps. Oh, I also need to upgrade this to a faster assembler, because right now we just have a bunch of stone that's backed up. That's killing all of our production. Remember, I made a 5x5 storage full of explosive, another 5x5 storage of T2 grenades at some point. I do have better storage boxes, but so they're not as space efficient with regards to like raw space. But of course, you don't have to have like multiple. You can't have a whole bunch of chests right next to each other and actually use them because, of course, you need inserters. So, you know, on that point, maybe they're about equally as efficient. Also, it gives you more throughput, being able to use multiple points of entry and exit, ingress and egress, as it were, from bigger chests with multiple sides. Make sure that this actually gets through. We apparently have a huge backlog. Oh no, we have a backlog of stone. Funny, you have the most explosive thing ever right in the middle of your base. Just don't light a smoke, and you'll be okay. You know what? The whole point of this is for stone bricks, so If stone bricks are the part that's backed up, it is A-okay. How are we doing for, coherence infusions are, in fact, full. I'm gonna go ahead and... let's get that going. Oh, we have completely gone through our, our crystals, I see. Well, at some point we'll go through our stone as well. If I move that over, get one more belt here, get another bulk inserter. Just trying to get rid of all this damn stone. Okay, let me also check on conch. Ah, yes. Not enough stone furnaces. Maybe do the second line going into that line. Yeah, I mean, if the other line is empty, then it'll be fine. It's not really that big a deal. You know, you can see. If you use the splitter, it would be better for draining this line in particular, but this line is not the one that needs to be drained faster. It's the other one. I do need to redo this whole thing at some point. Like, all of this is, you know, kind of base 1.0 stuff. I also need to redo these lines at some point. I'm pretty happy with this design overall, but I might introduce substations, and I don't know. I think the size for these is fine for how much throughput, although obviously I need more steel. Steel is a little bit of a problem. I'll do base and scrap this crap at some point. Right now I am waiting on, what are we waiting on? Conky. Right, electric furnaces and something else. Electric furnaces, what are you waiting on? Steel. Right, you're probably not getting any steel. Because, all the steel is going towards... oh my god, it's so damn dark. I know how I can fix this. Oh, night vision doesn't even have a quality. It's A-okay. It's a 2x2. Bam. There we go. Much better. Those other gotcha dailies. I don't even know if I have Honkai Star Rail installed anymore. I have too many games demanding dailies for me, and obviously I can't keep in with all of them. How many platforms do we have? Oh, we're almost capped out. Oh, right. I think I could just summon space platforms. I don't know if that's going to be worth it, but... no, I can't summon space platforms. I'm doing that right, Meow? Yeah, don't forget to get your gotcha goodies. Void Flux productivity. Starlight has some hot characters, indeed. Genshin 2. I can barely do dailies in like one game, never mind multiples. You know, I already have my time taken up trying to get dailies in Mabinogi that I might ostensibly play more at some point or another. Oh yeah, you know what I need is concrete. That's concrete, baby. Refined concrete, in fact. How much power are we doing? Look at 1 hour. Production. And it's getting a little high. But hey, I know this reactor works. And that's the important thing. I'm pretty sure this other one that I have is, it's a little fucking long. But it works. We'll start a reactor. My god. Okay, look at how fucking fat this is. I'll have to place it like somewhere else. Inverse Voidcraft. You know what? Maybe I should hook up something else. Know you, I know me. What did I do to deserve this? There we go. Oh yeah, I don't even have these doing anything. They're literally disconnected from everything that was using them. Well, you know, they can be used for actors and fat. It's just with challenge. Oh. I think this one is nice. Obviously, these are meant to be contained. Although the bigger the reactor is, the more more massive its footprint expands. Give them neighborhood bonuses and everything. But I should be able to endlessly tile it. I just have to find a good the thing. As long as you're with you dump truck. You know, it's with it's classified. We don't need to worry about that right now. Don't have an objection emote. No, not currently. Objection. Actually, you know what? Is that in the sound pack that I have? Maybe I'll, where is it? If it's not, I can definitely find something and put that up so that people can, You know what I really hate is that for some reason Windows 11 wants to default not sorting things alphabetically, but instead it's like, oh, okay, you know, we'll sort it maybe alphabetically, but we'll group it by the file date by default. I liked how the default folder settings were in Windows 10. It was fine. But Windows 11 is just terrible. I don't see any objection in here. I might have to get a different one. Okay. Well, it looks like the rest of this is, in fact... Wait, what? Huh? I never hooked this up, apparently. Whoops. Get that going. We're also going to run out of prismite crystal space here in a second, but... how are these going? I think I might... Oh, yeah, I'm in fact at... option defaults can be set when you set them for a particular folder. Remember, that's something clear as prefetch. I don't know how to set the defaults. And, like, just for clarification, when I say defaults, I mean if I, like, right-click on a folder, right, go to properties, customize and set it for, like, videos, whatever settings that applies are terrible and bad and wrong, and that's what I want to change, and I don't know how to change those. Well, I do that out of, I mean, the default settings were fine in, like, literally every other version besides 11. And, yeah. I don't want to have to manually set, like, a folder settings every time. I want to be able to just, you know, have a default for media or music or photo or video folders and have it, like, be functional instead of... Shit. They were functional in Windows 10. Hell, the fucking photo, the slide share, or... slideshow feature was nice in Windows 10, and, like, in Windows 11 it's just awful. And, I mean, it's basically gone. They're set free for date because when you shot video, it's highly important from a production standpoint to sort large thumbnails and sort by name. Time to switch to Linux. I'm thinking about it. Also, I believe my cat is nearby. I think I must go locate her really quick. If you will excuse me for just a moment, I think she wishes to come into the room. So yeah, 1 second. She's gonna preset that. Is it for you? Well, it was for me in Windows 10. Wait, I'll be right back. Just a second. she was in fact sitting in front of my door, and then when I opened it and went to... Usually, like, she'll sit in front of my door, and then she'll stare at me, and if I, like, walk out of my room, she'll then bolt in. You know, she won't run in while I'm standing there. But this time she tried to run into my other room. So I just scooped her up, and now she's fine. Let's see, Microsoft has a button to shop for Windows 11 PCs when you click the Windows 11 button. I don't know. If it weren't for, like, VTubing and stuff, well, a lot of reasons, but, you know, I was thinking about dual booting, but I don't think VTube Studio, it technically has Linux support, but it's, I don't think it's, like, officially supported. I see a lot of people have problems on Linux, and, you know, if I could have, like, a secondary PC, you know, like I talk about, when it shows up, I don't know if it has official Linux support, but my laptop that's Linux and has Steam, VTube Studio does show up as Linux compatible games, so I have no idea, like, what's... It says it's completely unsupported for the Steam Deck, but, you know, it might not officially have Windows support, and Steam is just forcing it through its Proton layer, instead of, like, you know, properly or natively supporting it. I mean, through Proton, I guess, is how most of it works, but yeah, I don't think like it has native tracking. Let's see, which button is the 11 button? Because I know this is a Windows key and a Copilot key. I have no idea. The dedicated Windows 11 key. Just wait until they have the dedicated Mountain Dew verification can button. That'll be a good time. Also, how many construction? Ooh, yeah, we're still tapped out. Copilot key can be changed. I do have one weird key on my keyboard. I don't know what it does. Corpo AI. You know, I really hate that AI has become a term to refer to what it does. You know, just like the slightly more sophisticated appearing shitty chatbots. You know, back in my day, AI meant like Terminator or The Matrix. And now it means like chatbots that will tell you that you should probably go kill yourself. I know there was like this new AI friend pin that apparently has a problem with just telling people to commit suicide. Like at the drop of a hat. Well, a lot of AI do that. I know ChatGPT had a problem where it was just like constantly glazing everyone that ever talked to it. Just accidentally make malware. I can't say accidentally. I did take a security course once at our college, and you know, that was something special. What am I doing? Right. Oh, this is running. I got my day. I'm at NPCs that can't figure out how to walk 10 steps. Sophisticated. Back in my day, AI meant, what game was that fish AI from? Was that COD? Fish AI. Okay, that's... Oh, this is turning up apps. I remember the time I accidentally made a 1 gig file full of 1. Time was 2 minutes ago and now I can't open 1pet++. Oof. No, I don't want AI mode. What is fish AI from? I know some game was like, hey, we have sophisticated fish AI, and Payday 2 has made fun of it, but like, I literally can't find it. Oh, Call of Duty Ghosts, that's it. Call of Duty Ghosts Intelligent Fish AI. Okay. I don't know why that was so hard to find. Do on AI mode, you will enjoy it. You know, I think I'd rather... I think it's time to become a, what are those craftsman people that were, like, really concerned with the quality of factory-made goods? They weren't inherently against Luddites, that's it. Yeah, I think it's time to become a Luddite. Maybe the Star Sector Ludds as well. I'm programming everything in C++. Calculate digits of pi and opening the file to find it broke my computer. RIP. Speaking of pi, Python, as of 2 days ago, is now on version 3.14. You could have the Pi version of Python if you act now. And to a member of the 19th century movement of English textile workers, opposed to use of certain types of automated machinery due to concerns relating to worker pain output quality, often destroyed the machines in output rates. Honestly based. But yeah, I know people often reference them to just mean, oh, if you're against any sort of technology or automation or anything. But, you know, all those goods aren't as high quality as they used to be. Writing a script to show people how to output a file. Wrote X. That just looks like an emoji to me. Maybe we should make one that does ooh-woo. Speaking of, is this ready? It's not ready. Bricks. Wait, what? How do I have bricks? Huh? Oh. I see. That would be a problem. Yeah, I kind of did a thing. They're more against the auto loom being used. So how I have my my storage chest working is it feeds from here. So this of course gets drained, and these don't actually run until this gets drained, which I was thinking is fine, and it is kind of fine because this is a priority input for the factory, but that's not what the problem is right now. See, the more gets the auto loom, which is to plant workers and destroy their wages. I mean, that's not happening right now with a whole bunch of various things. I don't, you know what? Maybe I will. No, that's gonna cause a problem. So one way is to use it. They were against it being used to replace them, which is what it does. That's how automation works, and it takes time to balance this out. My cat is now looking at my door, even though she was like begging to come in. What do you want? I'm sure she'll be fine. She'll start yelling at me if she actually wants out. Okay. Okay, she is now yelling at me. I'll be right back. Okay, I didn't let her out. I put her in my lap. She seems happy. She probably just wanted some attention. See, AI itself is the newest used. The chocolate folks using it. Well, a lot of AI outputs, like, the way AI works doesn't really, like, learn. It just kind of guesses based on what it expects to see in the future. You know, it's, what's that? It's called a something babbler. They're basically just like a slightly more advanced appearing version of that. Babbler. What the hell is the... What's that computer science thing? Anyone back in college, actually? I know it's pretty popular to put on your websites if you want to make them anti-AI. You put a one of those babblers on it. There's a few extra steps, but there's like this whole... I think it's called like Nepenthes or something that people have made. Or some other like Latin name for some sort of poison. I can't remember what the hell it's called. Searching babbler from Ipsum. Oh, computer babble. I want techno babble. That's not it. Is it a Markov babbler? Yes, a Markov babbler. I think that's what it's called. Maybe not. That sounds right. But, I don't know. Anyway. Autoloom makes you suddenly shackled to the autoloom, though it may result in you forgetting how to weave. Use supplants your ability to think as proven by a mountain of research. Yeah, I know, teachers aren't exactly having a good time with all the AI stuff that's been popping up lately. And the fact that students will often just, you know, use that. Okay, get that going. And then it would be nice if I could... Can I connect these? Red. Uh-huh. Working. Enable. Enable if stone brick equals 0. Stone brick equal 0. Perfect. Pick up, wait. That means it should keep turning off repeatedly, probably. But no, these are actually working. And then we go check this. Picking up some safety on some. Right hidden shit in my prompts, and it'll just blow up their output if they do that. Oh man. Everything is backing up. Okay, I can clearly get rid of you. The AI users being dumb as rocks, so they're too stupid to know how to properly hide it anymore. Yeah, I know there's a lot of, like, just trying to use AI for absolutely everything possible, and you know, a lot of workplaces are also, like, saying, hey, you need to use AI for, you know, some reason. And, of course, if you only care about the next quarter, then any cascading failures that are eventually going to arrive, well, there's someone else's problem. Or they're the future's problem. Now, that quarter where we got rid of, like, 75% of our workforce, that's going to look really good on the balance sheets. A customer mistook me for AI on a support ticket. Oof. Oops. I accidentally pressed a key command that apparently minimized everything. I didn't know that was a thing. Today I learned. Windows D. I think I pressed Alt X. Is it Windows D? Maybe I accidentally pressed Windows instead of Alt. God, it still lives in my head, the fact that that content creator, who I do very much enjoy watching, definitely not M, I did it with my left hand, pronounces Alt as Out. Like O-W-L-T, Out. I hate hearing it. I hate it so much. I don't know what region would pronounce Alt as Out, but Wi-Fi is Wi-Fi. I've intentionally mispronounced Wi-Fi as Wi-Fi a few times, but if you did that 100% of the time without fail, you know, it might not be an intentional mispronouncing so much as just how you say it. Windows D also brings up the desktop. Yeah, it was probably Windows D. Windows D's nuts. Sorry, I'm not gonna resist. How we doing for... Ooh, we have a rare electric furnace. What else are we going for? You. Let me just go ahead and bring some... Oh, it looks like I have a bunch of steel in my inventory. Right. Windows R is run. Windows X open start menu properties. I see, I see. Let's just grab these and move them on over. In a new program, everything else comes back, I believe. I see. I should probably make like a real bus, but you know, I don't know. Robots. How are we doing on landfill, actually? We're good. Okay. I believe with that, we should be fine. Alright. It looks like this is all full. Indeed. I do need to put something for them to offload iron ore so that it does not back up. I have a plan. Wait. I don't need it. It already has an output. What am I talking about? Bussy choo-choo. Perhaps we might have a bussy. Okay. I apparently accidentally put one of these backwards. Why do you not have any asteroids? Right, they just filter up over there. I think this will probably be fine. How many bits to name your bus, Bussy? How do I put a price tag on that? You know what? I'll make it cheap and say 150. And I'll spell it in I don't even have the text place. I'll just put Bussy right in big capital letters. I do need to rework my bus, but you know, I'll put it somewhere at the start. I do like this little rotating light thing. I might need to get some... I don't know how we're doing for power. I know Fulgora... Actually, how is Fulgora doing for power in space? Well, thank you for the 150 bits. Let me get on that. You know, what color would you like me to build it out of? We have gray, we have copper, we have clear, gold, another gray, white, a third gray, a fourth gray, and green. I kind of like green. Maybe we'll do green. Gold, alright. A main bussy. I do have a main bussy. It's a 1.0, but, you know, it works for the most part. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Large gold plates. Well, I already made the gold plates. B-U-S-S-Y. Perfect. Bussy. Now we get to have that for the rest of the game. You know what? Maybe I'll put some lights around it too so we can always see it. I didn't have my my personal roboports on at the time. 3 starships on each side. You know, that's valid. God, Debussy. Alright, hold on. Guess we just have asterisks. Okay, there we go. The bussy has been made. You didn't peg us? I'd hope you didn't. I think I'd feel if you did. I think I would know. Alright. Now that'll always be there. This is a little slow. Didn't peg you for a bussy enjoyer. You know, there are many things about me. You know, life has many secrets, that boy. hopefully this gets things a little more under control, because good lord, we have a lot of this backed up. Oh my god, they're all full of... Okay. What the hell's this? The bussy is too full, in fact. It's jam-packed, as it were. Okay, if we get prismite ore here, I think I can... So the way chunk everything in. Well, I mean, summoning through the void is how we're getting all this stuff. I can't refine it fast enough. 2, 3, maybe 3 will be fine. I guess we can get that going. I'll send it back. I don't... Can we send these back? Prismite ore. We can recycle it eventually. Let's see. Yeah, it's slowly recycle it until I get legendary ore. Prismite ore, coherence and fusion. No, that's not gonna help. Yeah, the only thing to do is make it into prismite, which we're already doing. Dude. The void junk should be a thing. There is a mod setting. It's probably in the startup settings to allow you to literally just dump stuff in the ocean. It's off by default. Yeah. And I just left all the settings default. It would admittedly make the game easier, but you know what? We're here for it. There we go. That should help. But if you need feel like you need a cost related to it, yeah. There are some things that you can spend. Sorry, my cat was looking outside like she heard something. I thought maybe it started raining and I just couldn't hear it through my headphones. If it starts raining and I need to make sure to shut my window as soon as possible, because I will get rain inside my window. And of course I want to keep my window open as long as possible. But there is something that you can do with these. You can turn it into this purple stuff here. That's what I'm doing with some of our excess void shards, which were gone. But we can't do it with prismite ore. Actually, it doesn't look like we can do it with prismite crystals either. But we can turn them into something. Okay, well, hopefully that, let's go ahead and scribble up these. Okay. Oh, that makes good. Get rid of all these. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Change all this. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's coming from somewhere else. If we do that there, and then we do a okay, we can make this work. Yeah, perfect. Then we get that going. Bam. Then we get that going. It's a-okay. Although this is about to be full. But that's a problem for later. So we're slowly getting through these. Which means maybe I should undo that for a little bit. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh, and actually, we're kind of getting through them. I just need to make an industrial furnace. I don't know how I got through with just one of them smelting it for so long. Why are they not passing through? Ah. I am a fool. Okay, that's full. That means that should be... Wait, what? Working. Able to disable. Snowbreak equal. But Snowbreak don't equal that. Okay. Six. What about if I connect that to there? Still only 6. I see. What about a hold all belts? How much is that going to be? 422. Let's maybe not do that. We'll just do, let's see, items on the belt. Working. Okay, disable by control behavior. I guess we'll have to deal with that. Okay, now how's our Conky doing? We've got ammo slowly getting made. Yippee. I think we might be ready to go to Fulgora soon once we get some ammo stored up. I think maybe I should store some ammunition in the central storage. Second time ever making ammo, I take it. No, not really. I don't remember any of my blueprints, and I don't have any of them saved. And obviously I don't want to, for the most part, use blueprints I find online, so I just kind of had to wing it. This seems a lot bigger than my first ship. I don't think you need a very big ship to get to Fulgora, or get any of the first planets. Aquilo is also obviously a different story. But, I'm sure this will be fine once it stores up. I just need to get a bunch of ammo. Okay, you know what? Walsburg in space. Indeed, they stop, asteroids. Ah! I forgot something. Let's do like 200. 100 will be fine. I need repair packs. Let's go ahead and get some repair packs going. Yes. Repair pack 5. Those will get built at some point. How are we doing on... Look at all those logistic items. My second screen with audio muted, I saw the bussy. I'm glad I grabbed your attention. Maybe I'll zhuzh it up at some point, but yes, it is here to stay. I'm going to reorganize how the bus is laid out at some point, but the bussy will be a permanent addition. I actually saw someone that, I think for a channel point redeem or something, they allowed it so that if you redeem, they build your name in lights and just tack it onto their factory. I could probably do that somewhere. And I have to dedicate a space for it. I also don't even need lights. I can just, you know, since I have the text plate mod, obviously lights is a vanilla solution to it. But in the meantime, how is our... Well, we're slowly draining. No, not so slowly as it turns out. No, incredibly slowly. Okay, perhaps... Let's do that. Prismites. The text plates are not vanilla, no. They are a very nice mod. Wait, no. Oh, shit. Contamination. The belts, they're ruined. That's okay, this isn't hard to fix. It's a very simple mod, but it's made by the same guy that made the space exploration mods. He has a lot of mods that are Very nice. I'll go ahead and you guys organize these. Get these and perfect. It's gonna be a little bit close. Wait, I don't even have this thing here for. Let's move that over. Do good boy dollars to be ad free indeed. $6 are for free with a Twitch Prime, and then you will be ad free forever for 30 days. Get that going. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. We're fine. Does that mean I actually caught up? Oh, you know what? It's because we're a little too bricked up right now. So these aren't running. It's a little stocked up on bricks. But this should be good to keep us going for a while. And then I can also start using these prismite crystals for something. I need to, like, find a spot to put my cat, like, on my desk or something. Because I don't... With my chair, you know, I just have, like, an office chair, and it doesn't really make for the best lap position for her to sit in my lap. And I usually resort to, like, picking up my leg and putting it, like, across my knee. But that's not very comfortable to sit for long periods of time. Maybe I'll try reorganizing my desk tomorrow and see if I can't find out little spots so that she can stare out the window. Not that we have very many birds, but there is a woodpecker that terrorizes me in the very early morning. Sometimes. No, on mornings that I cannot sleep or evenings I cannot sleep, I'll sometimes hear that fucker show up when the sun starts rising. Just hear that sound of a woodpecker. Okay, that's good. Conk is, I believe, good. I would like to see more ammo. Another Numbinator ad. Yeah, it's unfortunately you can't skip those. They're here to stay. Let's grab a tequila and Coke. Did you bring one for me? Wait, how am I gonna do this? I have an idea. Okay, so we grab the ammunition from here. Really? Am I out? We'll do fast. And then we'll do that. Filter bullet. Bam, we'll rotate that. And then we'll make that only grab bullet when bullet is less than, I don't know, let's say 500. I don't think I've ever had a tequila and Coke before either. Although I'm not really a big tequila drinker. Not big on tequila or vodka. Looks like actually a lot of our guns here. Backed up. Ah, I see. They're literally going to go round and round. I didn't realize I looped those. Well, having them loop won't necessarily be bad. Ooh, do I have enough? Ooh, you know what? Grab if that has 500. Uh-huh. I'll do that, and then those can loop around, probably. And then both sides of the belt can be compacted. We don't have a lot of asteroids. Loopless. The left ones have some if they start running out. Yeah. Okay. We just don't have enough grabinators. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that going. So we'll get that there. Go ahead and shrink this. Perfect. And we'll get some, I don't know, walls here. Alrighty. Might be a bad idea to get some walls here, just in case. Bullet. Oh, we are in fact amassing bullets here at the ass of the ship. Speaking of, do I actually have... It doesn't show turret coverage? Oh. Wrong one. Okay. We are maybe slightly exposed right in the crack of the ship. But I think it'll probably be fine. Let's see how we doing. We're completely full on thruster fuel. I said bullets are stored in the ass. I heard something like that. That might just have to run for a while. Your asteroids don't appear. No, asteroids are based on where you are. Ship has walls, indeed. It's good for defense. You know, when things if asteroids crash into them, then hopefully they'll hit the walls, which have more health than your other things do. You know. Yeah, I think we're just gonna be waiting for... did I not make a pack thing for repair packs? An asteroid with engines. I mean, they're technically space platforms, they're not like ships. Once you do something about that, you can push the engines in the middle of ships, you can build a gun ring around your engines. I think it'll probably be okay. What I do need to do, however, is low density structures and blue chips. Yeah, I need to get some requester chests. Speaking of, oh my god, this is a nightmare. Okay, so let's go ahead and do blue chip. 100's probably fine. And then low density structures. 50 is probably fine. Dude. But you know what isn't fine? The fact that they're not going to have chests. I am making those, right? Yeah, I have to be. The roid pegging. You know, so I'm sure some people would pay extra for that. I am making these. I just don't have them in a passive provider chest. Low density structures. There we go. Indeed. Might even need to make another rocket silo. I have 3, but, you know. That's what it's. I also need to figure out what I need to get, like, basic setup on Fulgora. I don't think you need a whole lot to get set up on a new planet. Every planet is set up so you can basically get there from scratch. Except for Aquilo. Well, quote, scratch. But I don't think we need a whole lot. If we get enough stuff for a recycler. Oh no, you can hand sort scrap. So there's that. So I think maybe it's just for convenience. We're definitely doing Fulgora first. We gotta hit the full Gussie, as it were. Miku's ass in my ramen. Well, are you like? I could understand if you said like a coffee, but your ramen? How's that work? You'll have to show. We'll have to see pictures. Gotta have so many tabs on my my browser. Let me close some of these. I'm trying to look up how parameter blueprints, the Anthem kerfuffle from earlier. My desk is super cluttered. I mean, same. I think I might have posted a picture of my desk once. I really need to reorganize it. Maybe get some of those LTT desk cable organizers or something. Something magnetic. I do have those, you know, like Velcro ties to organize my cables and stuff. I'm staring at my cat. I think she wants to go out, but she's not looking at the door. She's sending me mixed signals. What? She'll let me know if she wants to go out. These clips we need to organize things. Those will go underneath the desk and tuck them along the wall. I won't do a full desk reveal right now, but I will post a picture of my cable organization that I have on my desk, and I'll post it in the general chat. I'm sure you guys will love it. 1 second. Where's my Discord? Alright, perfect. Look at that beautiful cable organization. I do have links enabled. I know I had several people try and post them. They're enabled for now. Seribot is usually good about clapping bots, so they're enabled for the time being. Why are these not coming? They are coming. I'll do more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I just not have enough logistic bots? I think it's too long. Those sure are cables, indeed. It's cable management. What do you mean? I have some of them, like, tied with the, you'll have to excuse a little bit of the dust, but I have some of them tied with, like, they're like the Velcro reusable, you know, they're kind of like zip ties. They're like Velcro. I have, like, most of my cables, like, coiled up with that. But yeah, I basically just have all my cables sitting behind my my desk. A.co. The fill-in noodle stopper. What's a noodle stopper? I don't... What's a noodle stopper? I've never heard of a noodle stopper before. It sits on your noodle lid to keep it from going up. I see. Like cup ramen. I guess you could, in fact, have a bespoke thing to do that. Okay, everything is fine here. Everything's fine there. Perfect. What about, conch? What's happening is because I have it looping, but I don't have this looping, because, like, this is kind of the ass end of the ship. All the bullets are getting sent down to these first, and then once these start filling up, then the whole belt will start filling up. I think I just need more asteroid collection. Obviously, we'll be collecting more asteroids when we move. You know what? Maybe it's time. What do I need to bring with me? It just works, indeed. Also, welcome into the chat, Todd Howard. Good to see you. We love to see it. Hold on, my cat, in fact, does want to escape. Let me go let her out. Alright, hello. I have returned. The back of the ship won't be shooting so much, but if it does empty out, the front of the ship could starve for ammo. Well, when the ship is moving, all the asteroids are going to be coming from the front. So, the back of the ship is only protection for when the ship is stopped. Asteroids do not come from the sides unless the ship is stopped like this. Front of the ship could starve for ammo. Yeah, I mean, we do need more... It's not necessarily ammo production so far as it is just needing more iron. Maybe I should divert iron too, because we're throwing a lot of it away due to being full. Maybe I could find a way to... Well, hold on, because this needs iron. Can I find a way to belt it the other way? It shouldn't be probable. This will worry me a tiny bit that could happen. Yeah. Hold on. Can this, Okay, well... If we get that going there, and that going there, that lets me get some iron here, which I can then do here. Is iron only going to be on that side of the belt? I think it is. Filter. Iron ore. Wrong side, but... A little bit of carbon got on there. Very selective hearing when I watch streamers. You know, that's valid. It's understandable, I should say. But hey, now I'm backfeeding any of the iron that we do not use for fuel into the ammo production, and hopefully that should keep it going for a little bit more. I'm also working to stockpile ammo in here. Obviously at some point this will... Well, no, if it's going in and out... Maybe if I had it on the side, had it be a priority input. Continue from the front of the ship with the ammo over the rear. Yes. Just do this. And then only when there's... Unfortunately... Okay, so no. If it's feeding back into itself, then it'll hit a point where... because the line can keep moving, it will never then go down to the south if I put a priority thing. You got the front to have a constant supply over the rear. Well, the rear is also not going to be using much ammo, so once it gets filled up, I'm not terribly worried about that. There is also, of course... I could get lasers. Lasers are very power hungry. Appears on... Yeah. So there's medium asteroids. They have 90% laser resist, which is a lot. And they appear on the route. But, I mean, it's something. Missiles, we don't have missiles. Missiles are from Gleba. So we're not going to have them for a long time. You can kind of, with a lot of research, make lasers a lot better, which is why I'm considering them. And it'll be like an additional thing that only needs power, which I think we should be fine on, honestly. It's not affection. Yeah. So I can afford to have like several lasers to back up the gun turrets. You know, let's actually do that. Laser. Yippee. Sure, it'll be okay. I can get a few lasers just to kind of help out. Obviously, we don't have a lot of damage research right now for lasers. We only have, well, 110%, but still, minus 90% is, not the greatest. Good if there's a turret that can use tank shells. I mean, Which you can use railgun shells, so yeah. That's good enough. And then, of course, the turrets. Yeah, they have... do a lot. Technically, I could, like, just wing it. And see if it actually works. You know what? I can save, and if it doesn't work and everything dies and I explode, then... you know. At least we'll know. Ramen is so spicy. I do like me a spicy ramen. It'd be remiss of me to say, and also not just the ramen, but the raw children, or ramen and raw children too. Man, I butchered that fucking prequel meme. I'll try again better next time. Yeah, what's that one? Just, yep. We'll do better. I haven't been including enough prequel memes. You know, I'm trying to meet my quota. There's no next time. Oh, no. It's Jover for me. Oh, no. Okay, right. I need repair packs. If we don't have repair packs, it's going to be very bad. Oh, we're starting to store up on firearm magazines. They're basically just flopping each other. Oh, no. Okay. Do indeed have the high ground this time. But not always. Okay, hold on. Bup. Bup and bup. We can shift it over to the other side. That way they're both full. I mean, we're actually starting to get this. What do you say? You say we just wing it without actually looking into the, how much we need? That means one side is only ever going to get filled. I want some way to make both of them fine. Oh, fuck it. There we go. We'll have it output on the left, and then when the left side is completely full, can't hold anymore, then it'll start shifting them over to the right side. And then this belt should be completely compacted pretty soon. So, let's go ahead and save. And, we'll get... Wait, what? Oh, can't travel the space with items in your inventory. Oof. Well, then. No grouper sign. What kind of things can I even put here? So it doesn't really need to be anything fancy. Yeah, we'll do that. Me. Inventory. Inventory. Let's uncheck that. It's over, panicking. I have the high ground. You know, I went and saw that in theaters for the 20th anniversary. It was pretty good. I was honestly kind of expecting people to be screaming all of the prequel memes whenever they came up, so, you know, that's basically the whole movie. Kind of like the Minecraft movie, but it was quite chill. And that was fun. I like the room. What do you mean? I've seen Morbius 2. What do you mean Morbius 2? There's a 2? I haven't even seen the first one. Why did they make a second? Who's responsible for this? He's like a robot now. How does a vampire become a robot? Movie The Room, you're tearing me apart, Lisa. No, I've not, that's not one I've seen, I'm sorry to say. It's Morbin time. What? Is it that? I thought that was not a line. Oh, the one where he says it's Morbin time. Cybersecurity now throws a laser disc. What? What does that mean? Anyway, at least we can bring our armor with us. What are the... Okay. It would probably be helpful, you know what? Yeah, it'd probably be helpful if I just, like, put this stuff in a normal space for me to be able to grab it quickly and easily, but... we're not gonna do that. Modernized, Boop, 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 boop. My inventory is empty. Well, technically Morbius 3. See, trying to save some activists from an evil corporation that wanted to find the old code or the old spark or something at a 30-minute timer before it disintegrated. Huh. Hold on. Morbius. I feel like you're pulling a little deception with me. Call it Tron Ares this time for some reason. I saw the one with Daft Punk. I haven't seen... Morbius made a profit? It's got to be from all those people that were rewatching it for the memes. There was one YouTuber, who is it? The guy with the mustache, Eddie Burback, I think. Didn't you watch it like 20 times for a mega YouTube video about it? That's how Morbius made all of its money. It's got to be him. It's Morbin time, indeed, indeed. So what do you say we just kind of raw dog this? If we can, in fact, sort scrap by hand. Scrap recycling. No, we can sort scrap by hand. You know, it'll be fine. Still play... Wait, what do we need to make a recycler? Steel, iron gear, processing units. Will be okay. Want to watch Tron? It is the one with a drinking license and drinks. I've not seen the first Tron either. I've just seen the one with Daft Punk. And to be fair, the soundtrack absolutely slaps. I even have, I just have the soundtrack. And if I had my, my stream music set up in such a way where I could play one thing and not have it be sent to the VOD, so I wouldn't have to worry about copyright strikes, I probably would do that, but that's not something that I know how to do with how I currently have everything mixed into one sound. Original Tron good, Tron 2 mid, Tron 3 it's something. Well, you know, the music for Tron 2 was good. I don't have the first Tron to compare it to. What? Or ammo slots, you son of a bitch. Get out of here. Tron RGB, it makes you stronger. Yeah, you know, I've always been big on the RGB, but I think if it's when I build my next computer, I might not have so much RGB. Tron RG was mad, music for Tron 2 was good. For Tron 3, Trent Reznor. I've not heard many Trent Reznor songs, but is any pretty good? I mean, my kind of music is Daft Punk, so obviously I'm a little bit biased towards which one I would like more. He's the best, period. Ooh, travel the space platform. Let's go to the... Let me save first, after I've already ruined my inventory. Conky. And away we go. I was know this is music for two kinds of movies. Really niche, but movies and movies like Doom. With The Rock, he made the soundtrack for Doom? Okay, hold on. Since we're in space, we're gonna pause Satisfactory. Gonna get normal music going, and I'm gonna go to full Gora. Now, I don't know if this is gonna work. How do you fucking know who you are was made for Doom, basically? I don't remember any songs from Doom, but... Well, let's go. Oh my god, this thing is fucking bull. Oh, right, because we're, like, full fuel. Oh, we're, hopefully I have enough gun. This is it, we're going. Oh yeah, look at it go. Oh, hey, and we're actually completely full on copper ore. Oh, iron ore. That might be a problem. Oh, we're... No through it. What? Minor hiccup. Oh, we are hitting so many asteroids. I'm a little worried. I guess that's one of the problems of going maximum fuel. You can slow yourself down. Most people run at half speed are not so fast because you're just going to smash something. Yeah, you know what? I'm sure we'll be fine. We're basically there. Although, the fact that I don't have an output for all this iron is a little bit of a problem. Such that we are, in fact, running out of ammo because I cannot deal with this. 2 guns out of ammo. To be fair, I didn't let it, like, fill up for very long. But hey, we're at Fulgora. Because I didn't have a way to get rid of it. Well, okay, so it's not... So, yeah, I didn't have a way to get rid of it. So, it was, you know, completely full. And then that means that the rest of these can't actually run. Which is a little bit of a problem. Oh, this float at the bottom would do that. No, so this forces iron to go over here. And then if iron can't actually get out of the system, then the rest of the asteroid processors don't work. Which means we don't make anything else, like fuel. I guess iron is the main thing that we need to be worried about, but... when we're not moving, should be fine. Your body's there too? Yeah. So hold on. I'm gonna have gotta crank up that music, buddy. Let's drop to Fulgora. See you later, nerds. Is it gonna be void? Is it gonna be just nothing? Oh, there's actually a planet here. I see. I cannot, in fact, raw dog it, as it turns out. Need the oil see for stuff. You have oil. I'm gonna have to summon in scrap, as it turns out. Yeah, we have to build lands. Where's the Fulgora? So I believe getting here. Let's go Fulgora. Craft item scrap. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. You know what I didn't bring with me? Well. Single player load. So Fulgora landfill is going to be cheaper. It's probably just used as normal landfill. I don't know if normal landfill can actually be built there. I know you have to use, at least you have to use foundation. Yeah, foundations for oil. Ooh, okay. So, yeah, we can't do landfill. We have to do foundations on Fulgora. We can already get foundations. The foundations are a lot easier in this mod. But that means I do have to get some sort of scrap generation going here. Which also means I'm going to need like some sort of power generation until I can get oh, I can already craft those. Okay. But I can't craft them now. Okay, well, get accumulators. Can be crafted on this service. Leaks from this robin, power from the zip zaps, indeed. We'll have to launch some accumulators. We'll have to launch some of the spicy boys, the power boys, that is. Okay, you substations. That's the one. Boop. Get that going. And then I should probably get some materials for the lightning rods, if only so that I can start generating scrap. How many greater void works do I have? Let me just look at the planet. How's the music volume, by the way? I know I haven't really been playing Factorio music this whole time, so me turning on and also cranking up the volume is, can't hear you. Pizza, please. Let's see. Okay, that's running. I think we also have cables going. Do I need to take off my headset and listen to myself? How could you subject me to this? That seems fine to me. God, I hate the Twitch app on the iPad. Okay, so let's go ahead and set up some requests for this. We get substations, 50 will be fine. We'll get some accumulators. And then probably some raw materials for lightning rods, because like I could get solar panels, you know, that would get me going, and it would let me get, I'll probably get greater void works. Do I have 50? I do. Ooh. Available on planet 225. Excellent. It would allow me to, you know, jumpstart my production and not necessarily have to worry about launching a shitload of rockets to try and get get the materials I need. Oh yes, also, I need to remember to fix that design flaw. I guess if the iron's not actually backed up, you know what? Okay. Mayhaps I redo the iron line. I have an idea. Right, okay. Switch to Looney Tunes music. Maybe next time. Okay, so we won't output that back there. We'll do that over yonder. Get it on the left side of the belt. At which point... Wait. Let me go ahead and rejigger all this. Zoop, 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 zoop. If I have them on the same belts, but iron on the left side. Okay, iron, left side. It's not. That's gonna be a problem. Wait, no. It'll be fine. What am I talking about? Iron. There we go. Then that goes there. And then I want to have an iron and an output priority without having to worry about it possibly backing up. Yeah, because I want to make sure that everything gets iron. So if we send iron over there... Okay, first of all, let's balance that out. So iron, right. Just have to do that, and I don't think that can actually fit. If I do that... Dang it. Okay, you go here, and then maybe another splitter? Because I want it to have a, like a proper output, although, kind of getting a little space starved. I guess if I move this, then it'll be less of a problem. At that point, I don't even need the underground. Aha! Okay, so if we move that there, we'll move that there. Give you a proper output. I feel like that's innuendo. But if it's not, what are you thinking? But I feel like I'm on the money with that one. Yeah, because that's going to feed into there. Oh, innuendo on this glorious night. Perhaps, perhaps. Yeah, because that's on the... Wait. Okay. If I have the iron on the other side of the belt, it will be fine. Probably. And then... Yeah, I can just do that. Dude. That's A-okay. Of course, now this is all fucking contaminated. So, let's yeet all that. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that we get fuel, but then the iron can go somewhere else, and it won't get backed up. I'll put priority. Iron. Badoop. Let's get you going. Now I should be able to use an underground. How about you? Aha! I have solved the problem. Kind of. I have solved the problem. Alpha party left. Then any excess iron can be yeeted, and we can keep production going. I do not remember this song from the Factorio soundtrack. Indeed. I am with the science team. Do not shoot. How we doing for bullet storage? I see. That's how we're doing. Terribly, as it turns out. I'm full of moist socks. Okay, well, that'll have to do. So that's going, those are always going there. Are they in fact going that way? I have a feeling that I need to do that at another juncture. Let's do that there for measures. Because... Wait, no. That's always going to be putting on the opposite side of the belt, so maybe that was fine. Oh, but that's gonna always take from the short side of the belt. Okay, that's a problem. If we're taking from the short side of the belt, but outputting on the long side of the belt. There's probably a better way to do this. But you know what? It worked last time. So let's just go ahead and get some power. How much solar is on full, Gora? For solar. I kind of don't want to launch a bunch of steel and stone and copper. Because, like, how much do they even stack up to? Raw capacity, 500. 1,000, and then steel, 400. Like, 30%. Is Fulgora that low? Solar power and atmosphere, 20%, indeed. So we shall not solar. No solar for us. Do I have any cargo bays up here? I do. Question is if I'm going to be able to, like, actually fit that much stuff on there. You know what? On the way. Let's go ahead and get copper and steel, and then we'll be good to go. Steel. You know what I do need is a cargo landing bay, which I do not have, and I cannot have. So I'll put one here, cargo landing bay. Stack size 1. I'm sure that's fine. Well, let me go find those quality modules that I probably have somewhere. Unless I don't have them. Okay, I must have inserted them somewhere. What am I doing on... Oh, logistics bots are completely empty. Let's fix that. You there, friendo. You can go to logistics bots now. Because we need more. Anyway, there's a possibility that we might, in fact, run out of cargo space. But, we'll find out. Ooh. Concrete, steel plate, logistics storage. We don't have any concrete being made? How the hell was I making all my concrete before? Okay. Cargo space, I thought cargo land. No, we have advancements in cargo technology. Car, in fact, now do go space. How much I have a laser turrets now? Yippee! I'll get here, grab a greater void works. And you know what I'll do? Is I'll stick it here. I'll put this for concrete. And then... I'll do this. Give me... Do that. And then, passive provider chest, and that should be good. Or I thought we had a bus. Perhaps. Well, the wheels on the bus do go round and round. The chunk of spicy ramen broth. That is always the best part. Where are those construction bots coming from? Good God. Also split the tequila and coke on my keyboard. I'm devastated. Oof. Maybe you just need to plastic up your stuff in, like, saran wrap, like they do in hospitals. You know, for safety. Anyway, let's check on Conky. I'm getting pretty sober right now. Unfortunate. I'm sorry for your loss. Check another drink since last time I said. Maybe it's time to drink another one. Unless you have a problem with alcohol, then do not. But I'm not your dad. Oh yeah, this is some songs I remember. I like this one. Non-alcoholic tequila never needs a break. Understandable. Why the hell is there 16 of them? How did that happen? Satisfaction 16. What? I don't believe I have it set to any of them to send incomplete stacks. Oh, these $1,000 membrane keyboards, like, completely sealed. Yeah. Industrial stuff do be expensive. You know, there was an option somewhere to allow for the delivery of incomplete stacks of stuff. I don't remember how. Ah, custom minimum payload, right. Okay, so that shouldn't be a thing that we have to worry about. Well, that's fine. Ah, so we'll be good. And having more cargo would be kind of nice, but it's not required. I would also kind of like it to be here. I guess we could put it here for minimum disruption, but like, then that wouldn't look clean and tidy. Let me just overwrite it. Uh-oh. Oh, we jettisoned valuable ammo. Goodbye, magazines. It was nice knowing ye. I know there's like really rugged laptops that you can get that are also like ridiculously expensive, that are, you know, meant for like use in the field or something, or big on oil rigs and stuff. All right, I think we're good to go. Why do I have 6 electronic circuits in my inventory? Get rid of them. Okay. I think it's time we do trip number 2. I will have the materials to actually make things. We'll have power. We'll have power distribution. Numbinator Void Incorporated. We fire the whole bullet at 65% more bullet per bullet. Indeed. We fire the whole magazine at you. Or maybe I should misuse terminology and say we fire the whole clip, even though I'm not firing an M1 Garand. So that'll make any gun people in my chat very, very happy. They're not clips, they're magazines. Do you not use guns with clips? Chicks, such shots thing pling. Yeah. I know when playing synthetic, it's a roguelite game that started as a, like, I think a bolt-action rifle simulator. Your guns can dynamically jam in that game. You know, it's an added layer of difficulty. And there's like this really loud clink that plays whenever it happens, and it's so uncomfortable to listen to. That also means you're probably going to die soon. But also welcome in Sork Pleb Snacks. Canon Tarkov 2. I've not played Tarkov. I'm not really one for survival or extraction shooters. It's about right for my air rifle, but like 100% more. Yeah, in that game, it is pretty simple. You know, you can basically just mash spacebar to clear the mag. But don't do it too much, because then you might eject a full magazine. Stalker Gamma. I have played Stalker Gamma. I've not played it very much. It hasn't really clicked for me yet, but, you know, it's a bit of work in progress. Okay, I think we're ready to go to Fulgora. Yeah, I don't really have a circuit condition for any of these, but it worked last time. So away we go. Going absolutely full speed. 172 kilometers a second. I do find it amusing that all the planets are 15 kilometers apart from each other, all the starter planets. Yeah, I might have to reload because I forgot something. I feel pretty confident. Although, oh, it's getting close. We do have more of an ammo backup at this point, though. Alrighty, we're here. Those real planets will be gravitationally clash into each other over time. Yeah, if you, let's see. If I can pull them up here, you can see the routes are 15 kilometers apiece to all the starter planets. And also, all the starter planets are all 15 kilometers apart from each other. So it's not just now these, it's 15 kilometers to each one. They're also all somehow 15 kilometers apart. The 4 planets are all 15 kilometers. And then Aquila was 30, and then the edge of the solar system is 100,000. And the shattered planet is 4 million. Oh, perfectly balanced. Yes, long is good. Your ship speed is limited by your width, so the thinner you can make it, I think you can go faster. Some people thought maybe if you make sure that you have thrusters along the whole thing, expecting it was just tonnage, that you would go faster, but no, it's really, really limited based on your thickness. Go to the Shadow Planet before it takes a very long time, and there's nothing there other than a big rock and death. Yeah. Welp, we're here. All right, chat. Let me get the cargo landing pad. Yippee. I would like to place it right in the center. Oh my god, I can't even place it. Like, I have to pick up the lightning attractor in order to place this thing. I guess I'm not placing it right now. Alright. Conk. Let's, boop. Boop and boop. Yo. Boop. Oh, I can actually put multiple things on up. That's neat. Efficiency 0%. Oop. Those landing can kill you. Alrighty, partners. Cannot reach. Tell me what I cannot reach. Who do you think you are? Okay. Well, of course, we have to put it right in the center. It's required. Ah, yes. I forgot, what else did we bring with us? Those and accumulators. I probably didn't need to bring all of them with me. Whatever. I do hope that our platform is going to be stable in space. So we have about 20 extra magazines right now. We'll check on it later. It is going down. Ah, it's because we have so many asteroids. I can fix this. We have so many we can't actually, like, start crushing the iron ones. Steroids, indeed. Oh no, you're leaving so soon? Or are you banishing the ads? Don't worry, we'll still be here when you get back. Yeah, because it feeds back into there. I can start running, we could start getting metal again. I might have to send this back home, but... yeah, let's, put it, like, right in the center. Yeah, perfect. Then we just need to wait for, it's an uneven amount of tiles. I've never been so bothered. Ah. Okay, well, I mean, I actually can't do all of these. But what I can do is get, where's... what am I looking for? Oh, no! Hold on. I thought I researched those. Void foundations. I can't summon them directly. Uh-huh. Well. Okay, we'll send it to Navis. I do have a lot of foundations built up. I might have to wait for the ship to get some ammo back, but... So let's see how we're doing for power. The fact that the accumulators are activating it all means we're not doing as hot as we could be. Oh yeah, we should be getting more and more power. Why is our power actually going down? Thrusters don't take power, do they? We're out of thruster fuel. Which does, luckily the consumption does dynamically go down based on how much you have, so there's a little bit of a speed limiter there. You won't immediately stop. So we will get there. I won't reload though. I think we can do it. Question is, how do I make foundation in this mod? You can, yes. If I set up circuits, that is something I could in fact do. Ugh, basically, like, gone all the way through. Let's get rid of that. And, I don't know, get some laser turrets in space, perhaps. I think I'd have to get more power generation. Well, right now these. Okay. So I can't summon in foundations, and I'm pretty sure... Hold on, let me go ahead and sift, where's this scrap? I can't hand recycle it? Oof. You're killing me, game. I literally have to craft a piece of scrap. Well... I can't craft a piece of scrap? What? Gathered from, used an alternative recipe scrap, which we get from... Do I actually have to research that? Does that mean the planets are much further apart? I mean, I'm guessing this whole place has to be a... Foundation is needed to fill void ocean. Maybe I should have landed before and see how it works. Yeah, I would guess that this whole place is just void. And if I cannot, in fact, hand do scrap, and it's locked behind that one recipe, which we have not researched. Celestial archaeology packs, void rocket parts, or calcum. That is a little unfortunate. Okay. I do, in fact, have to reload a save. The more you know. So... Void. We literally have to get the planetary researches. Celestial fluid pack crafting. Oh, real void crafts. Where the hell are the planetary recipes at? No, not Aquila. Oh, there's Vulcanus. What the hell's... There we go, Fulgora. So I need that. We need that, and then we need Fulgora. Maybe also these. 500. I might as well research that first. Well, I guess we have something else we need to do, which means my inventory is boned. This is going to be a little bit of a pain to make. I have to make these void rocket parts. Can I summon them in? Void rocket part. I can summon them indirectly. Here's 1 to 5. It only takes 6 seconds, but I think crafting those is probably going to be a good plan for the void rocket parts. And then we need orichalcum, which I believe I have to summon that in. I don't think I can just directly craft it. Orichalcum, used in, yeah, alternative recipes. We produces orichalcum. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Marvel created orichalcum, something like that. I mean, if you want a serious answer, I don't think so. Orichalcum is a real, that's a real metal. It's not a fictional one. Let's see. It's not like adamantium. I think it was some ancient form of Roman bronze or something. Then of course there's mithril, but that's Tolkien. Mithril, yeah, fictional metal. Yeah, found in J.R.R. Tolkien's writings. I don't know where adamantium is sourced from, but I'm pretty sure it's from Marvel. Yeah, fictional metal most famously appearing is an alloy in the Marvel comics, best known for Wolverine. Also appears in Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. First mentioned in Marvel Comics in a story scripted blah 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 in 1969. Orichalcum is just copper. I thought it was like some sort of bronze thing for it. Like some Roman mix of bronze. Celestial Arcanology pack. Oof. That's gonna be rough making that. I'm getting so many of these. Let's go ahead and delete these lines. Check mark, check mark, delete. I'll have to rebuild those anyway. It doesn't matter. Get rid of you. Alrighty. Goodbye. Goodbye. Can I... What if I can reorganize these? I just thought it was a noble metal. Its value came from its purity as copper. I see, I see. Man, that's a little bothersome that we can't even, like... Hold on a second. You know, that'll be fine. Yeah, that we can't even, just get these. Void crafting, yeah. Wait, no. Wait, that's the wrong recipe. That's not what I clicked. Is that what I clicked? I thought I clicked this one. Voidcraft, yeah, summoning. So pure copper was a big deal. Yeah, you know, you gotta make sure that you don't get, El Nasir's copper. You know, I've heard he sells some pretty inferior quality copper. Okay, that's a lot of... Fantasy always just went nutty with it for the name. Copper do be expensive, yeah. Well, that's why El Nasir was, trying to steal people's copper. On the way, The same line of metals as noble metals. Noble, yeah, do they wear a crown or something? I don't know what gas is. It's a group of metallic elements, blah, 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 exhibit exceptional resistance to corrosion. I know gold's very special because, aside from influencers, nothing eats it. There are a few that have worn crowns. Just imagine your crown on top of a crown. Yeah. Okay, so what did I need? 125 greater voidworks. Where are they? Probably not this one. Greater? No. Yes. Wait. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. And then 14 assembling machine 2s. Want to buy myself a silver circlet? I actually have a Witcher pendant. I bought the collector's edition for Witcher 2, and it came with like this bust of Geralt, but they were like super damaged. Like they were completely covered in scratches and stuff, and like a lot of deep gouges. And you know, there was a whole thing about it, and they were like, you know, send us a picture and give us your info, and we'll send you a new one. And you know, of course, you expect if you get damaged merchandise for the company to make good on it and send you something or replace it. And they did, and they also sent Witcher medallions with it as a little sorry. That was cool. So I've got a big ol' Witcher medallion in my drawer. But on Fallout 76 bag. What, you mean you don't appreciate the ever-elusive canvas bag that was so elusive even Todd Howard couldn't source it? Beepers. Gotta be careful with that canvas. It's a very rare material. I find it endlessly hilarious that they were giving out canvas bags to influencers for backpacks for like promotions and stuff, but then like apparently they just couldn't do canvas bags for the thing that they were charging money for. And so you got some like cheap, shitty plastic bag that looked like you grabbed it from the grocery store. Todd at it again. I was initially considering maybe getting, you know, the Fallout Special Edition, because I do be liking them special editions, but, yeah, I decided against it, and apparently that was a good decision. I mean, he do be the Todd of Howards. Let's watch. He's going to be written into the next Elder Scrolls. Ooh. This is getting kind of long, but hopefully we have enough. We don't have enough landfill at the end. You know, I did slow down my landfill production because it was kind of getting in the way and I needed to move it. I have no idea, honestly. It wouldn't surprise me if he was written into Elder Scrolls. Where am I gonna put my landfill? Coherence. We do have a lot of coherence, but I likely shouldn't get too many. Look at that. And then pipe. Something pipe. Oops, that's 2. Yeah, okay, perfect. Is that 10? Yes, I'll get another 10. Okay, landfill. Zoop, zoop. Probably not gonna need anything fancier than a yellow inserter for how long it takes to craft. And I tried getting into Elder Scrolls Online, but like, I don't know. Some about it just I couldn't get into it. I really hated how inflated the stats were. You know, you were like level 1 with like 100,000 health. And it seemed weird. It seemed weird and a huge issue waiting to happen in the future. You know, multiple MMOs that have been around for any length of time usually have to do stat squishes. And it seems odd that they would initially start with such a huge amount of stats. I don't understand why. Yeah, I was like going through the tutorial zones and like I had hundreds of thousands of health. I'm like, why? Why is this way? Whomst decided this? Maybe I should have it go up. Yeah, you know what? I'll have a chest here. I'll have something for foundation. So we're seeing big numbers, what your average Joe likes or something. I don't know, maybe. It's just, you know, Final Fantasy XIV had to do a stat squish. It's been around for over a decade. WoW had to do, I think, 2 stat squishes. Well, I'm not a WoW gamer, so you know, I'll have to defer. I know they've done at least 1. I'm pretty sure I was playing when they did 1. I think that was during, I want to say it was around Cataclysm. It was a long time ago. So they would have had to do a second one. They were talking about how the Lich King had like billions or trillions of health. We'll squish numbers to single digits. The only way to be sure to get maximum performance. Clearly. No, not something as simple as that. Because it was getting too close. Some, I don't remember the specifics. But yeah, when numbers get too big, you know, you start having to problems of stuff like that. I mean, it makes sense to me. So these 64-bit numbers. Okay. Actually, I don't even need to worry about anything else. Stone and whatever the other thing that isn't stone can go over here. Rock and stone. I probably broke that. And then, now we have foundation going. There's just so much rounding errors caught by weirdness. Yeah, and, you know, at a certain point when your stats are getting so high. Oh, hello there, generic guy. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream going? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, raiders. I'm also doing Factorio. I hope your factory's doing well. It's a generic raid message here. Thank you, thank you. Do you do modded or vanilla playthroughs? It's doing good. I unfortunately found out that while other planets do exist, they are also exactly like Nauvis, and like I went to Fulgora and it's a tiny patch in a gigantic oil ocean, and there's no scrap anywhere. So, yeah. And also the mod changes unlocking recyclers and all that stuff to you have to craft scrap, which means we have to in fact get a different research that allows us to craft scrap. So I can go to planets, but I can't do anything there. So I'm kind of stuck here for the foreseeable future. Vanilla mostly, yeah. Yeah, so you know, in VoidBlock, you know, use arcane summoning powers to summon in raw materials. And, you know, that's how you get all of them. You can summon in a lot more advanced stuff as well, with it taking more and more time. Like, I can summon in, I actually have belts in here just being summoned in directly, and it takes, like... Well, these red belts take 30 seconds, and I think, splitters... Apparently I don't even have splitters set up. That's the problem waiting to happen. I think splitters take, like, 240 seconds. But it gets exponentially longer the more advanced thing. You generally want to summon in like base components, like I have iron ore being summoned in here. And of course I can summon in other junk you have to deal with. Next time I run I might throw in some of the modded planets to this playthrough. Yeah, I haven't done modded planets yet. I've been seeing a lot of them. Oh, the landfill, right. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of them in like shorts and stuff. Yeah, I know a couple. I know one is like an undersea planet. And I think it's by Not Melon, who I think that's the guy that does Factorissimo, or if he didn't start it, I think he maintains it. And I think he has made 2 modded planets, at least. Not 100% sure. I know he's made a mod that I'm using right now, which is the memory storage unit. I haven't used them much, but they let you summon or store an infinite amount of materials with a scaling power cost. I thought it would be interesting to have, but given that space is a premium in VoidBlock, and it took me a long-ass time just to get a nuclear plant, I haven't really messed around with that. I haven't found anything that I want to summon or store a lot of at any given time. See, that one looks really cool. The Forgotten Moon. Yeah, I've seen that one. It has like the special reactor, and you also have to do with like heat and stuff freezing over, kind of like on Aquilo. Get databanks from ancient robotic bases. I don't think I saw that, although I admitted only saw it talked about in a short, which is necessarily a condensed version of why is there stone? How did you get here? Okay, so let's that off. Stone should... Yeah, so this comes in from here. Wait, what? Ah, I see the problem. I made a shortcut I should not have. Yeah, a lot of this block here, everything under this gigantic furnace stack I've made, and to the right of where you see these text plates, this is all kind of like Factory 1.0, and I've been slowly ripping it up. And obviously you can see that my system for dealing with junk, that, as I mentioned, the void summoning recipe, you know, brings in, it's a little convoluted and messy. And I'm planning to take it down entirely at some point, but that some point is not right now. It works for the most part, and every time I try and streamline it, it ends up breaking things. As evidenced by stone being on the burner line. Maybe I should cancel a lot of these, these crafts. Oh, I just want to cancel blueprints. Whatever. Is there any way to just, like, cancel blueprints and not also pick up landfill or tiles that are there? Or I got some new quality upscaler designs for ore. A really efficient recycler side loaded stack that's scalable. Yeah, I need a good upcycler. I know I tend to want to make it so that I deal with upcycling like every part, but I think that's not efficient for multiple reasons. Because then you need a whole bunch of other stuff you have to deal with. But I've not theory crafted a lot of stuff like that. Oh god, this is such a mess. I kind of expected a lot more of these to be filled out by now. But I also kind of took down my landfill fabricator, so I should have expected this quite some time ago. If I take down most of it, I'm sure it'll be fine. Not wasted bot energy. I mean, I have a nuclear power plant. I'm not worried about wasted energy right now. Not to mention I can summon in uranium. So some standalone upcyclers for buildings that are parameterized. You can flip them down and run passively using normal quality ingredients if you want them. Yeah, I've been slowly starting to work with the parameterization. That's not something I did in my vanilla Space Age run, but like this stack where I have to summon in my ore, I kept having to manually change stuff, and I completely forgot that parameterization was even a thing. And yeah, I can just set a parameter for these and have it be the same parameter for these inserters to make sure that the goods go where they need to go and the bads go where they need to go. And then I can copy this for any sort of raw material that I need to smelt. You know, iron, stone, copper. Obviously, steel needs a little bit of a two-step process, but it's basically the same design. Oh, I don't have enough for... Ah, those are out of range. That's the problem. Okay. Attract one of the bones of my enemies. Summon it into their stomachs and give them a lifetime power supply. And we'll keep them going for quite a while. It reminds me of when I was streaming Daisy a really long time ago, and I had a flask of gasoline because I didn't have any other liquid containers for it. And then someone came and it was like, hey, drink it. And, you know, I had to do it for the content. What do we have here? Bones will contain radiation emitter to avoid collateral in their guts. I see, I see. How is this going? Right. That's almost full, which means I can use that somewhere else. I'm doing for concrete. Well, we're doing pretty good, actually. Now we're going on a large copper and iron block that you do on Gleba, since the bacteria makes it so copper and iron are renewable resources on that planet. Now I don't have to worry about finding ore patches. Yeah. I don't like Gleba, personally, but that's, you know, not having to worry about ore on Gleba is certainly nice. Gleba is definitely my least favorite of the planets. Why is that blue? It's just because of my night vision. I see, I see. I'm more of a Fulgoran Vulcanist kind of guy. Look at that until you brace the loops with garbage collectors in your belt designs. Yeah, I do have to have garbage collectors here in VoidBlock. There is one way to avoid having garbage. When you're summoning in things, you have a couple of options. You can just do it raw, and it's slow and summons in garbage. You can use this purple juice, Void Flux, to double the crafting, or to have the crafting speed. And then you can use this green juice, which takes a lot to craft. And it's very slow, but it makes it so that you don't generate byproducts. So you do have options. I mostly just deal with trash. You rest your stream off to lurk. Well, thank you for the raid and thanks for the lurk. Always good to see fellow Factorio players. And have a good rest of your night. Right, I did want to redo this whole design. Not really redo it, but kind of fix things up a little bit. Or landfill is still going to be a little bit of a thing. How are we doing here? Maybe we should make it bigger. It is getting kind of late. I might have to deal with setting it down for the time being and worrying about Fulgora tomorrow. I mean, at least we know that we can make the trip. I might workshop the ship a little bit off stream. Obviously, the less wide it is, the less we have to defend. I'll make it a little bit longer, but yeah, I was kind of wanting to get these blue packs crafting, but due to my not stockpiling landfill, you know, I actually don't have any room to build just yet. So yeah, I think I will have to pick this up next time. I think next time we'll get to Fulgora. We'll set up a base there. I want to say that the ship has all of the starter base stuff that we need, at least to get bootstrapped. Hell, I can probably even just I don't remember the recyclers. Yeah, the recyclers. I went through this already. So it's going to be crafted on Fulgora, but I think I will start my base there and work on it, if only for having the lightning rods. I do have a lot of a handful of foundation, I guess I could say, built up here. Of course, it'll be a little bit before we can research it, being able to print it. But yeah, I think we'll pick this up next time. And let me see. about who we can raid. Let's see. Oh, Snail's doing Dwarf Fortress. It's been kind of a while since we've said hi to Snail. Maybe we'll say hello to her. And then, yeah, maybe find someone different to say hello to tomorrow. I do want to try getting into Dwarf Fortress at some time. I think I might try, like, watching tutorials or something to try learning it. It seems like if I could get into it, it would be my kind of game. But you know, I played the in-game tutorial, and that was a trial and a tribulation. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow evening. More Factorio, more VoidBlock. Hopefully actually setting up on Full Gore next time. So I hope to see you all there. Thank you for joining me this evening, everyone. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. And yeah, we'll be back next time. Enjoy your weekend, everybody. And we're all going to Fagora, indeed. Hopefully tomorrow. But don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. Don't clip it. There's no evidence. But enjoy the rest of your weekend, everyone. Let's go say hello there to Trash Nail and see how her fortress is going. I'm sure it's probably going well.